Hello? You? My mouth was broken. It's fixed now. Hello, Demi and Spectral and Garlic. My fucking god, you too. What do you mean, Spectral? What do you mean? Well, I thought I was memeing. No, I was being serious. Time to burn everything. Siren. Hello, how are you? Why are we burning everything? Oh my god, stop it, no. Doing well, your friend finally roped you into the work of PC gotcha emulation. Uh-oh. How's that going? Unfollow, unsub, unmod, blocked on Twitter, unfriend on Discord, cancelled on 4chan. Thank you, Ryu. You're on mobile because you're also playing Dead Souls at your couch? Nice. Is this your first time playing Dead Souls? And thank you for the hip pats. Where there? I need notes. Hopefully the PS3 is not cursed. Oh, but it sounds like the capture card is instead, so never mind. Notes, thumbs up, yeah. Can I have sound? Thank you. Oh shit, we on Dead Soul? Yeah, I don't even remember, what were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing when I last ran this. Thanks, Spectral. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I don't think it does, but you won't. It would be funny if, like, if you had to follow someone to be a mod. I mean, I would assume that if you modded for them, you had to follow them, but it'd just be funny if you unfollowed someone, you would also demod yourself. You made it through Akiyama years ago, so you're finally ahead of that now in Majima's part. You started from the beginning though? Oh, I see. Nice. God, you'll be reinstating it every stream. Yeah, yeah. Where am I gonna put this? Uh, are these? I don't even know if this is updated. I mean, it's like, right? I think the only thing we were messing around with was like changing the skills where and when. If you press Alt F4 several times, it will improve the stream. Oh, okay. I mean, we're gonna have storms in a little bit, so might Alt F4 anyway. Then no one will have to suffer anymore. There'll just be no stream. Alright. You want to not suffer anymore. World suffering will end. Alright, hold on 1 second. RE4 speedruns are wild right now? Wait, why? I was actually thinking about that. It might be an interesting speedrun to learn. Would be cool if I could aim, but then again, here I am running this. Aiming, what's that? But I don't know. Am I wrong? It seemed like everyone's like into professional right now, and I would be like, yeah, I'm good. Fuck that. Eh. Eh. So they discovered that pulling out the scope rifle pushes Leon's hitbox backwards. Yeah. I thought we knew that though. But yeah, I knew about that. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Block earlier. Block was trying to go through a door and he didn't go. I guess he was having trouble doing it. Also, Bach is now Block according to the captions. I feel like there was something I wanted to look at. Bach. Bacchus. It made Bacchus box. No, and then it made it Bacchus. Wait, fuck you, Google. It actually put Bacchus's name right, and then it said box. Captions are fun. Do I have the only thing I should probably try before I start this is... God, I don't even know. I don't think these are in any order other than absolute chaos. No, it's this one. Oh my god, this is gonna be a disaster, so I hope you guys are ready. Oh, nice. Good start. How are you still alive? Do you have to turn CC on somewhere, or is it automatically available to everyone, like for streamers? It's a plugin for OBS that I'm using. I think it's like the first thing. Like if you were to search for closed captions in OBS, it's probably like the first thing that comes up. Why is my browser over there? What the how's it gonna fucking help me over there? Cause I forget what it's called. Yeah, it's the closed captioning via Google speech recognition 0.0.8. Majima looks how you feel. Look at him. Poor baby. Poor baby. God damn it. I'm like suffering. Cause it's like, it was in like the 80s today, so I don't know. What is the 80s? Is that like 20 Celsius? I don't know, I can't do math. 26, okay, I was close. Close enough. Too damn hot is what it is, yeah. Alright, how do I play this game? That's how we roll. Do I have the rapid evasion? No, I have absolutely nothing. Cool. As it should be. Alright. Majima, stop kicking shit. You saw how different the two control schemes were, and it made you wonder which one people choose? Oh. I probably just used the default one. I don't remember changing it. Aw, of course, you fucker. Nice cartwheel. Or aerial, rather. You're using type B, which makes you shoot with square and reload with L1. Kinda thinks people want to watch Dead Souls, but it's just me on my other accounts watch as I post on them to prove. Alright. This is the part I wanted to try. This part's a disaster. Well, don't kick the couch. Don't kick the couch! Don't kick the couch! Oh no, he's stuck. He's dead. He's alive. Never mind, he's dead. Never mind, he's alive. He's dead. Just die, actually, yeah. This is why Dead Souls is fun. Cause, the zombies actually weren't the problem, it was the furniture. IKEA got us again, yeah. IKEA is trying to kill us. Oh, cool. I still can't decide here what to do. Like, I can't decide if it's worth, like, trying to be cautious or... I don't know. Who does that, though? Oh, that was so clean! Why can't I do that in a run though? That was really good. And before it all falls apart here. Oh. Ooh. That's alright. Don't touch me, sir. Uh-oh. Woo! No! No, the chairs! Goddamn chairs. Oh my god, how are you alive? That actually went very well. Will it go like that in a run? No. Why is everyone crawling? Whoa. Did you see that? He had already passed him from the tackle and he still got hit somehow. I love this game. Yeah, that was actually awful though. They didn't drop anything. God. If this was a run, if this was a real run, this would be fucking garbage. Fruit, hello. You're gonna get some cursed speedruns here. Yeah. Fruit, thank you for the raid. Hello everybody. I'm back to playing the best Yakuza game ever made. And Kwame Kaze, thank you for the follow. Yo, Dead Souls, Dead Souls. Yes, Grumpy, how are you? Also, to answer your question, Garlic, yeah, I'm using type A. Is type B the other one that you were... Yeah, with square. Interesting. But yeah, I've just never even changed it because I guess, like, never even had a thought to. And I'll say it again without laughing. That this is the best Yakuza game ever. Didn't even know this game had alternate controls. I didn't either. I mean... What does it even change? So shooting becomes square. Lock on is R1. Aim is R2. It like swaps the L commands and the R command. You thought B felt more Yakuza-like to attack with square? Oh, that's a good point. I see what you mean now, okay. That's interesting. Swaps into a more Yakuza-ish style. Rube, how did your run go? Wait. Oh no, did your run end? Also Factor, thank you for the follow. Because I was like, wait, what? No comment? No, I'm sorry, Froob. Because I was like, wait a minute. You were just at, like, Haruka's part. Someone failed Akiyama skip. Oh no, I'm sorry, Fru. If you swap the disc to Yakuza 0, the game feels more Yakuza-ish and better. Shut up, Spectral. I guess we can try, Beyond Rocky. I needed to remember how to get out of this room again. Which actually went really well, and then, this would actually suck if this was a real run because I didn't get any drops. So I wouldn't be able to upgrade any of the stuff later that actually needs to be upgraded, so this run would be in the trash right now. In the trash it goes. You're not gonna name names? You were 9 minutes behind going into Baseball Man at 1 AM, you refused, no thank- Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I completely understand. I've ended runs for very similar reasons of it's like this is way too late and this run is not good enough to stay up for. But yeah, I don't know. I started playing this and I'm like, wow, all of the buttons are... This is certainly a game. Laver, thank you for the follow. Hi, Conquil. Shinada's part always makes you sleep. He even says sleep is good. You got to make a safety save to practice his combat though? Oh, so that's good. That's good. Alright, hold on. Oh, stop that. Really? What the fuck? We're just gonna sit behind him and shoot him in the butt, because, you know, that's how you do things. Why are you like this? Stop it. Oh my god, frame rate. Bye, frame rate. Oh, what the fuck? Rip Majima. This is interesting. I don't think I've ever quite had this happen like this before. Normally he would just already be going for the cars and telling me to go fuck myself. Like that. Sit on your face. Oh wait, I don't think I ever got the heat snipe thing. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I sure didn't. Yikes, I play this game. Get fucked, Majima. Majima, no. Nobody, no. Wait, what the... Wait, I don't want that. Oh, okay. I always forget the blast radius of that is insane. Like, what the fuck? This probably wouldn't have saved him anyway, but I guess you can heal, sure. You still use the mug daily? You wish you knew why some critical shots do more damage than the others, or it's really infuriating. Yeah, we'll have to look. We could look into that. I think it's because of the spread of the shotgun. I'm assuming that because of when Ross was testing the shotgun on Pops. Oh, what the f- fucker? Oh, you immediately grabbed me. Wow. Hey, put me down. Thanks. Also, yeah, I'm really starting to believe that if you're too close to him, which doesn't make any sense, somehow all of the pellets from the shotgun miss him. I have nothing to prove this, but that's just what it feels like. Yeah, because look how much damage that did, and he's so far away, like, it shouldn't... I don't know. Am I far enough away? Xanderkins, thanks for the follow. Still not far away? You are sensitive today, sir. What a baby. I need to be on the other side of the earth to explode a car. Oh wait, it's because we have... It's because of... No, I know why now. No, I didn't upgrade that yet though. So then yeah, I don't know. He's just a baby. He's just delicate. Yeah, I was like, I didn't do Demolition Man yet. If I did Demolition Man, then it would totally make sense why he's dying. Oh wait, I didn't do... Hey Big No, how are you? Non-binary? Nice name. Thanks for the follow. I don't know, I'm gonna try again. Maybe I'll stand... Well, actually, I'm gonna attempt to try, but he keeps trying to ram me. Because he's an asshole. Hey, Metza. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? You fucker. You stupid fucking motherfucker. Oh, too early? No, he's gonna die. He's just a delicate baby. We also didn't heal going into the fight, but he's fine. You're working on a script to optimize putting gemstones into treasure in RE4 remake because apparently you're a huge dork. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Hey, what do you have? Come here. I don't want that. Alright, I'll focus. Sort of. That's not what I wanted. I should have done this before I came out here. I'm just a dummy. You stop kicking the air. I was watching Hawk do professional runs earlier. I actually think it could be a cool speedrun to learn. I don't think I would want to learn it on professional though. Assuming it doesn't get patched out tomorrow. Oh, are they doing a patch tomorrow? Ah, oh, okay. Reload, reload, reload. Okay. Oh, that's right, they're adding mercenaries. Right, right, right. I remember that now. Okay. Sir, this has to be far. If he still dies, I swear to God, I don't fucking know anymore. Like, Jesus Christ. My dude. Oh, I can't. His arm was in the way. No, that's not the aim button. Wait, how come that time it did no damage to Majima? Whatever, get out of here. You can hit the weak spot from between his arm and head. Oh, like when, like how it's like folded over, like that spot between the little triangle empty spot. Oh, okay, cool. I think I just stopped trying because I could never get it, but if you say you can do it, then I believe you. So I will try it. I will try again. I will do it, but better. I think you had to aim in between his head and the weak spot to really hit it. You kind of want to learn standard for RE4R. Run seems neat with all the door clips and stuff. The moment you saw the skips, the wrecking ball section completely, you were super into it. Yeah, I think that's why I'm interested because like, I personally don't run any games that have like skips or glitches to that magnitude that, you know, where you can just like skip portions of the game. So I think that's interesting. And it's Resident Evil 4, so I get to look at Leon, so there's that. It's important. Alright, what save was that now? Because I don't, unless I have a save that goes there, but I don't think I do. Or I don't know if I do. Or maybe it's this one? Is it this one? Where is this? Wanna race? Wait, what are we racing? Resident Evil 4? Okay, cool, I have a save here, nice. We're racing rear. Every time everyone says Resident Evil 4R, I just see rear now. I don't know if it's just me, but... Wanna race rears, ooh. I'll have to remake this save though, because this save was like old before I even knew what the fuck I was doing, so all the skills are dumb and don't make any sense. I don't know, maybe should I just start going in the tank immediately? Because he just seems to want to tackle me now because he's rude. What the? Why are you like this? Oh, I missed. Okay. So basically what I'm doing now is I'm trying to reset him from doing that because I don't want him to do that. I don't want him to ram me. It's not good. Oh, I keep accidentally hitting the other button as well. Rip. Because my finger slid off. Of L2. Whatever that button is. Yeah, see? It just seems like it does like hardly any damage when you're really close to him. I don't know. Maybe we're all drunk. You definitely are. Oh no! Nice save, Majima. Jesus. No! His forehead. Can you just go fuck with the car? Does it need to be closer to him? Oh, almost. But yeah, it's that area, I guess. I probably didn't mean to move that far away, but... Oh, he can die to that? Oh, okay. I didn't know he could die to that. I don't think I've ever had him die to that. I mean, it makes sense that he can, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were just like, it just knocks him out. You have to make the last hit yourself. Like, oh, okay. Did you know the large red glowing spot on his body is his weak point? Nope, I had no idea. I'm brand new to this game. I know nothing. Majima looks, like, so dead inside in this game. Oh, hold on. I didn't put the tea on the tea warmer. Ruined. It was plugged in too, it wasn't even like it wasn't plugged in. So... Oh yeah, so the whole like mic stand thing and sending the mic back, I guess it still ended up being a net positive because trying to fix that issue, I got a shock mount for the mic, which I don't actually need, but because it adds just enough weight now to the stand, now it doesn't try to punch me in the face, so that's good. Because I think that was really the problem with the stand, is not necessarily the stand itself. I mean, the stand itself isn't amazing, but the mic weighs like absolutely nothing, so it can't It's not weighing anything down, so it just like constantly pops up. Hey, time zones. How dare it do that? Only mods are allowed to punch you. God. Only we're allowed to hit Pant in the face. Alright, let's try this again. I guess if I can get through here, then I can remake that save. Someone behind me alive? Oh. Back up. Alright, cool. It makes sense, but like the zombies are like so like they're pretty much not aggressive on the lower difficulties. So I actually, coming out of that room on lower difficulties, I have like no ammo generally because I have to run around a lot more to actually hit the zombies instead of them just coming to me. Hey Foxhound. It is a Lord's chat. Rube was very kind and rated us. You love the new emote. I'm glad you like it. I didn't have anything for work yesterday, so I was like, alright. I felt like drawing an emote on a whim. And then I made the Jima Jima business. Now I have to do the chatting one and what was the other one? The F one, right? The one where it goes super fast. Hey Padkey, you sure did. Yeah, and Jima Jima F. Wait, don't go out there. Why are you kicking the air? You saw them yesterday? It was like Christmas new emotes. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Aw, motherfucker, get out of here! Get off of me! Never mind. Man, the floor looks great. Tile's really shiny. No, 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 no! IKEA, why? Just get to the fucking doorway! Alright, there we go. IKEA's trying to kill me. Oh god, what the fuck? Come on. There you go. No, 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 it's Rammy. Go away. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. IKEA almost killed you. Wait, what happened? IKEA, why? IKEA's trying to kill me. It is! The furniture is the real enemy in this game. Okay, if no one here has played Dead Souls before and you finally played Dead Souls, the zombies are not your enemy. It's really the furniture. The furniture is what will kill you. Oh, I should have shot the barrel. I forgot. Okay. That's my bad. That's me being a dumbass. I mean, I guess I still can. I don't think it'll do anything at this point, though. Because we don't have demolition- oh, okay, never mind. What do I know? What? What the fuck? They don't call it Swedish Hell for anything. Wait, they call it Swedish Hell? Do they really? You went to buy furniture there and wanted to die. I mean, yeah, okay, same. So normally I actually really like going to IKEA, but it can also be a very overwhelming place. Hurry, reload. Did he die? Okay. What is with these? These zombies are so stingy. Majima the other way. Okay. I only got one item. That's so bad. Whatever. Let me up. Let me up. Alright, we're gonna heal. We're gonna reload. We bought all the skills we need. Alright. Hey Raccoon, thanks. I'm sure it'll be an absolute disaster, but that's how derusting goes. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, cool. And now at least there's a save there with the skills. And he's at full health. I didn't need the anti-material ammo, but alright. Escaping IKEA is the other story. Alright, I'll do this one more time. I didn't actually want to practice this fight. I wanted to practice Majima's first part of getting out of that god-forsaken room. Oh my god, frame rate! Does he have a barrel? Oh, he's gonna die. Majima, you're dead. Rip Majima. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Oh no, it won't hurt him. Okay, cool. Neat. Yeah, I don't know how to hit this through there. No. Oh, I didn't get through. I was so close. Rip Majima. Is he like just out of my range? I think he is. You remembered wrong? No, 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 no. Oh, so you can't shoot him through there? Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on, I can't shoot. Yeah, see, I wonder if it's because you're further back. I swear, I feel like the shotgun in him, the Unrocky, get really cursed when you're too close to him. Which doesn't make sense because in theory, a shotgun would do more damage the closer you are to the thing you're shooting, but... You know. This is Dead Souls. This is not... extreme realism. Just add the rapid fire seal to the shotgun. Ah. I think that's far enough away. We're gonna find out. Alright, well, Majima's still alive, so... Oh, I think I came over too much. No, one more shot! Oh god, if he would have hit me, I would have screamed. No. I was almost choked. Thank you for that, Metza. Hopeful. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna watch it again. Okay, I see. I think I understand now. God, my glasses. It feels lag, man. What if you do Jima Jima but really slow? Would that be like Jima lag? Oh, we could actually have like the 1 FPS version. Could do that. Oh, it's upside down. That really confused me. Jima, I didn't quite get that. I would say the 1 FPS version of Jima Jima. For Jima Jima lag. No wait, I wanna... Alright, one more thing and then we'll do a run. Jima what? Jima who? But slow and with headphones. Jima Jam. Sounds like a song or something. Jima Jima M. Wait, what is M? M is the fast one, right? Yeah, okay. I always get them confused. I don't know why I get M and the F1 confused. Oh, there's the cereal one. Okay, yeah, we need yes, yes. We need Jima Jima cereal. That's important. Cereal is sacred in this channel. Tripe. He looks so cute in his little suit, doesn't he? Look at him. Wow, that really is cursed. Okay. Which chapter? Yes. It's this one. It sucks that there isn't like a spot to practice this part. You have to still do- I mean, it's at the beginning, so it's not a- but it would just be nice if I could just be there. I have to still do this first part, and then I have to walk over there. Who's still alive? Very good. Yeah, I did this shirt and stuff, and then I noticed when I was looking at Majuma's picture, I was like, oh yeah, his badge. We should put his badge there. It's really just like a tiny little like gold dot. I painstakingly for hours painted it. Uh-huh. Majima family pin downscale to 1 pixel. I didn't want to back up this far, but okay. Whatever. It'd just be the color of the pin at that point. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. How are you missing the dude right in front of you? Oh, you're on the ground. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, and then I just basically repainted on top of it, and then I was like... And then I ended up just redoing the lines as well, because I was like, this looks dumb. It looked pretty scuffed. Oh god. No, no. This stream looks scuffed, probably. Alright. Normally you would just pick up this, but I just didn't care. Oh wait, no. That wrong button. Oh no! Oh, my chair. Alright, kill me. This is what I wanted to practice. Is he alive? How are you alive? Is that how you get out of the corner? You just say die and then he doesn't die? Because he has to live in spite of you? What the fuck? Things he just definitely doesn't do when I'm actually in a run that I'm trying to save. Ryuji. But yeah, it's easier to die, because then I get to reset here. Wait, you did reload, okay. That would have been bad. Did you see that? Ryuji did he picked up the chair, but the chair wasn't actually in his hands, but his arms were like he picked up the chair. The game lagged that badly. And then ultimately he never had the chair. Like what? I missed this game. Very high quality. Oh no. Okay. We're okay. Never mind, we're not okay? Okay, we're okay. This is really fucking sketchy right now. Now we're not okay. It's okay, don't despair. You can still get to the door. If you believe. He didn't even try picking up the chair. He's like, fuck that chair. I don't need no chair. I mean, it would have been nice if that zombie was a little bit further back so that you could just shoot immediately, but the problem is that one zombie always tackles. Like, I don't think I've ever seen him do anything else other than tackle. Oh no, we passed the- okay. Yikes. Swing, thank you. Alright, get the fuck out of there. Or don't. Oh no. Wow! Why is it the runners from K2's past that always with the crowbar? Okay, that went good for the most part. I'm just gonna let him die though so I can do it again. Because if I pass this part, I have to reload like the entire chapter from the beginning, which is like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to do that. Sir, please. But yeah, if you are quick enough, you can just pick up the chainsaw immediately. That was close. I wish you could just take the chainsaw with you. That would be neat. Oh, that was good. Chef's kiss. The only thing that sucked is that last zombie I killed dropped a cutie girl figure, but you don't get control here. There's a scene and then you're outside, so I couldn't pick it up. That's rude. Alright, cool. I think that's pretty good.
Sega.
Alright, is this thing functioning still? Okay. Why are you sad, time zones? I haven't I wasn't actually doing a run, I was just practicing that part for Majima and this part here. Cause it didn't drop free, just didn't want to give me the cutie girl figure. It's rude. Alright, let's do it. Actually, hold on. I'm just... I'm even gonna be able to drink my tea. I'm trying to think. Dead Souls, yeah, it is Dead Souls. Dead Souls reminds me, Degen Souls, of that new game that came out, Dredge. I want to play that. It's okay, guys. Dredge is a fishing adventure horror game right up my alley. I love fishing minigames. You watch some of it, looks cool. Yeah, I know absolutely fishing games are horror to you, so this tracks. You're dying to play it. Oh yeah, you were thinking about buying that in complete disregard to all the games you already own but haven't played. After the golf horror game, you can believe that one. Plus, whenever you hear it, you think of Didge, yeah. Okay. Let's go. This will probably be... I don't know. I think if it's under 4 hours, it'll be a win. You did pick up Stubbs the zombie? Wait, Stubbs the zombie? What is that? Also, I didn't have time to check, so hopefully the PS3 is not cursed. But I guess if my time for this split is way off, then, well, feels bad, man. PS2 game, if you recall. It's a game Bungie made before they made Halo. It was super funny. Interesting, I've never heard of it. Why did you turn around, Goober? They ported it for Switch and other consoles. You didn't know it was a Bungie game? I didn't even know it was a game. There's a part where you drive something and it feels just like driving a Warhog. Wait, really? I'm kind of sad that was before my time streaming again as a VTuber, but man, that was so fucking funny. I wish I recorded me playing Halo for the first time with Ross. Ross had already played a lot of the games. Oh, no, no, no. Yes. I guess it's the opposite. That's Ishin Brain. There is a pre-VTuber stream? Yeah, there's streams on this channel of my person. Well, I guess there's just clips left? Hold on. No, let me out. Sega. Flesh World Panda. Yeah, I mean, there's pictures of me too on like... Yeah, because I had streamed, my first stream was in like 2014. Yeah, I drove off the edge. I didn't mean to. No, actually, maybe I did mean to. So while I had not really played the games, I did play the first game. I didn't finish it though, but it was like at my uncle had it and I played it at his house. And I remember playing with my little brother and I would always get him to I would always get him to jump into the warthog and I'm like, all right, I'll drive, you do the gun, all right? And then like I would jump out or I would like drive off the edge with him in the car still and he would cry. And then I would be like, okay, for real this time, we're gonna do it for real. And then I would drive off the edge again. He's like, you said you wouldn't stop. Flesh World Panda Googly Eyes Redeem. You're so used to me thinking of me of this. I see. But yeah, I don't think there's very many left, but I know there's at least like, there's an Animal Crossing clip that's one of my favorites. That's why it's still there, even though it's me. There's also a Fatal Frame 5 one when I played it the first time, because yeah, Masami had to go to bed, so I made a clip of that ending so she could see it. The Animal Crossing one's so fun. But I think it's kind of, I don't know, cute and wholesome that no one has ever... Because there's pictures of me, like, on my Instagram and stuff. So it's... And I do shows in person, like, as an artist, so I don't really try to cover up, like, what I look like. It would be kind of hard to sell stuff in person. Oh my god, Akiyama, can you go up the fuck up these stairs? No. Yes. Okay, so it's the opposite of Yishin? Okay, that's fine. I took that a little slow so I could read it, so I would stop doing it wrong. Because Yishin's the other way around. Or I'm just drunk. Where are you going? They actually stayed in the place and they didn't fall down. Amazing. Ross was showing off the house way back when you first moved in and got you on camera briefly while asking if you wanted to be on camera. Yeah, I know. I remember that. I didn't necessarily want to be on camera, but I wasn't like, I was just kind of like, eh. That sounds like a Ross thing to do, though. Points the camera at you. Do you want to be on camera? Well, I guess I am now. Then May came along and we panned her. She's cuter. I can't shoot this man. Nice. What? Why are you shooting? Hey, Firelight. Fuck this bike. Do you actually say Rippy Dippy? I do. Oh. Oh. Alright. Sir, please get out of the way. Oh no. Okay. Oh, well, that's not good. Frame rate. There we go. Okay, don't shoot any of them. Come on. That zombie's stuck. Okay, I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That's new. Oh, I didn't realize he didn't reload. Bye bye frame rate. Yeah, there probably wouldn't be any way to, but honestly, I feel like this game would perform way better if you could just somehow, like, turn off the smoke. Because that's really what makes the game lag. She didn't even have to use the X and B. You would have gave her. Just these for that one and the next one, I try not to. Everything else, no. Oh god. Jeez. I can't prove it, but I feel like this first one and the second one are slower. But I don't know, they're probably all the same speed. Except for the one after to end Majima's boss battle, that one is like lightning speed and like I don't know why that one's so fast. Couldn't make it between them. Alright. Leave me alone. But yeah, it'll... No. Yes. Oh, for a second I thought it didn't say yes. I was like, no. I think it's going okay. Oh. Wrong button. I'm dumb. I hit an L2 and I was like, wait, what? I'm a dork. Alright, I'm just gonna run all the way around these guys. I'm not even gonna... Like this one here, this is the second one. I think These are okay. And everything else is just way too fucking quick. Can he not shoot? I guess he can't shoot her because she's not standing up. Oh god. Where did I put this thing? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong can. Oh no. That's fine. I don't want to hit that can. On the other can. You got this, my dude. You're good. That guy died and hit me at the same time. How did he manage that? Akiyama, the dude. Okay. I need the item you dropped though. Thank you. Oh wait, I need it. I'm dumb. I need everything. Well, if he dies here, we'll just restart, because I'm not gonna heal him. Because I need to sell the stuff. I need money! So, he can't get hit. Easy. You got this, Akiyama. Oh. How did he not die? Okay. That should have been enough to kill him, but... he just doesn't want to. He refused. Oh, oh, okay. Okay. I don't know how he lived. I was trying to see what way the zombies were gonna go, and I was like, there's not really a good line, rip. Gaming. But how are you guys today? How is everybody? Is everybody doing good? Ready for Friday? Hell yeah. You had big holiday dinner yesterday and spent the whole day chilling? Nice. How was dinner? Also, I'm trying to resist the urge to reset. I really want to reset, but I'm like, it doesn't really make sense on your first run not doing a run, like your first Derust. But I'm like, I want to reset! You can't sleep, but at least you get to catch me stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Firelink. Reset the whole rust. Just do 2 runs. There you go. We'll see, cause this run is still able to die. Why do I have... Guess I don't need that? Did he sell? Hold on, he did sell the... Okay, cool, I'm not insane. You're off tomorrow to go to opening day. You're gonna see if you can find people to join your baseball team. Opening day. Wait, is that like... Is there like a movie or something? I love that in Yakuza 6. I love how that just became a giant meme of me trying to find people to join my fucking baseball team. Oh, it's their opening game. Oh. I don't hear much about, I don't hear much about baseball much anymore. I guess I did when we lived with Ross's parents, because Ross's dad fucking loves baseball. And is a baseball coach. Oh god, that made me sick. You. Ross's dad, baseball man, yeah. He might actually find that part of that game interesting, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what he thought of all the like dumb pitches in like K2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Crisis averted. Baseball ma'am. Baseball ma'am. I need to shoot more zombies. So even though like they're not attacking me really, you still want to try to shoot as many as you can because you get Hasegawa gives you points, and we're gonna need those points later on. Oh, I don't want to shoot you though. You don't die in one hit. You just go eat junk food and have a few beers. I mean, that sounds nice. I do actually like to... So we have a AAA baseball team that's local for us. I do like going to games. The problem is it feels like every time we go to a game, it's in like fucking middle of summer and it's miserable. I also get kind of grumpy when, like, I've sat there and I'm like, all right, I've watched enough baseball, and I feel like every game I've gone to with Ross, they always go into extra innings, and I'm like, God damn it, I just want to go home. Stop it! Like, just fucking end the game. Fucking end them. Oh god, when it's like 90s and humid, fuck that, yeah. It was like 87 today, so it's like what, 26? No, it's higher than that. 30? I don't know.
I know.
You gonna go to bed? Okay. Love you. Good night. For the love of God, just end, yeah. It was cooler down there than up here. Illegal. Yeah, Maryland's like that, isn't it?
Hey, yeah. Yes. Aquí hemos.
Yep, Ross Bedge.
Yes.
Yeah, it was like 87, but it was like 90 in the sunroom.
Good.
And of course May wants to be in the sunroom, and I'm like, alright, I guess.
Ready, go!
Bad. So I had to like set a timer to check on the cat like every 30 minutes. But apparently it was amazing because she was just like laying on her side and she was like, this is great. Like, it's too fucking hot in here. Oh wait, no. God damn it. Blah, go in. Let me in. I guess I have to, while I'm playing this game, envision the merchant going, what double kill? What do you kill? We just add him to this game. Nice. For pocket. I saw that happening. That was just unfortunate. You finally finished the shooting range today? Welcome to Dead Souls, kids. I guess I got what I wanted anyway. Dead Souls for real, for real. The last two tracks are horrible. Oh, really? What are the last two? Because I don't remember. Wait, wasn't one of the last ones where you had to use like every fucking gun? Dead Souls is basically Resident Evil 4. Did that guy just almost one-shot you? Yeah, because he slammed him. And Akiyama's a baby. Bolt thrower and the one where you have a billion weapons, yeah, that's gross, yeah. Those are too overwhelming for me, the ones that have lots of weapons, because I'm like, I can't think fast enough to switch the weapon, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to buy the game again anyway. If I want to learn the speedrun. Because I'm not doing console. Blech. Fuck console. All my homies hate console. Hey, Oldred. Have you tried to collect everything? Because I can't, I don't know. I don't know. That's also another problem, because, like, it's a game I would rather play with a controller, but who aims with fucking controllers? Not me. Not me playing this game. Good thing we don't have to aim in this game. Alright, can you just go up the stairs? Oh my god, he did it. Someone give this man a fucking medal. Only real gamers can aim with controllers. Does that mean I'm a real gamer then? Because I'm aiming with a controller right now? We're doing it live. Don't hit me. I will be angry. Where's that guy going? Come back. Oh no. Oh no. Where are you going? Okay, if you don't pick up this goddamn table. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever. Where was that guy going? His people needed him. More than any other speedrun. Big no going for us plus. I would like to do I don't know. I feel like that would be a monumental effort for me to do S plus in that game. Oh, I didn't buy grenades. Good thing I died. That would have sucked. How did I not fucking buy grenades? Oh my god. I'm so glad I died. I would have got to that part and just it would have been like, well. Okay, that works. Whatever. I'm really good at this game. Okay. No. I don't know about this. Alright, good. Very nice. Akiyama, face this way. Thank you. I don't know why, but on that part what they want you to do is use like the head tracking thing, but for some reason sometimes it just doesn't do headshots, and it's really important for that part for it to do headshots, and if it doesn't then you're just gonna have a bad time. You get the infinite rocket launcher. Now there's something that sounds appealing to me. Rocket launcher runs, let's go. You had me at rocket launcher. Okay, or don't die. Your brain is no good with numbers? Same. Really complicated, which is why you need a script. If you try to do it manually, it'd take forever. More fun to do yourself. Okay. That's okay. I wanted to get into that gap, but that zombie just immediately grabbed me instead. Like, oh, okay. You're right. Not abilities. I mean, if you don't mind taking forever. Then you don't understand. Oh. Nope, I'm just gonna walk all the way around. Alright, don't shoot the fucking wrong thing this time, maybe? That was so bad. Oh, why did you flip around? No! Oh no. That's not good. Well, shit. Alright. I got the wrong item. It's probably okay. Well, maybe. I don't know. But that just means now we have to get a iron block somewhere else. Okay. Okay. God. Let me out. That was... Yikes. Big No is routing speedrun route. Big No is leaving the Yakuza life behind and going to suplex innocent villagers. You guess it's a big no-no, you get it? Okay, you'll see yourself out. A world record pays here, yep. This is the bait, and you'll respond with with that. I guess we're selling the meathead belt because it doesn't help me do anything here. Did I get? Oh, I didn't sell the. I'm a dumbass. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I need the grenades. I don't think he picked up any rifle ammo though. Yeah. Rip me, I guess. Oh, not. I wanted that button. I dare you shit talk 13. Oh my god. Camera, please, what are you doing? I like 13 too, better than 13. But I didn't dislike 13, so... I don't know, I just... The thing with 13 too, though, is honestly, you just have to tell me, like, time travel or something like that, and I'm like, I'm in. I'm just... that's all I need. I didn't even play 13-2, I only watched Ross play it. Get the fuck out of here. I think 13 was fine though. I just personally liked 13-2 more. But I think they were both fine. I mean, okay, look, I like Final Fantasy 15, so I guess I like this game. I obviously have impeccable taste. You should trust me. I don't know, the thing that got me the most with complaints about 13 were most of the time people were just like, 13's too linear, and I'm like, did you play Final Fantasy X? No? Okay. And I don't mean that to shit on Final Fantasy X, because I like that game too, but it's pretty linear, like, you can't really go anywhere else. Like... Oh. 13 is all hallways and small areas. You mean like a good portion of Final Fantasies? Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, my bad. Camera, hello? Yeah, 13-2 has some really good songs. I think, honestly, all of my favorite songs are probably from that game for, I guess, just 13 in general. Rip. Finger is sliding off of this joystick. I don't know. Like, apparently I'm like pressing the like forcing the stick forward. Like if I press it harder forward, he'll move faster. I don't know. That's how that works. By the way, you love that at no point you said which one you're referring to, and immediately everyone knew.
Hey, yes. Yes, I give him a shot.
Alright, if we die again, we're just gonna fucking keep going, cause whatever.
Yes. Hi. Good. Bye. Ready? Go!
Yeah, no, I'm sure that there's other things wrong with 13. It was just when I remember back when that was the thing people were complaining about. That's like the only thing people said, and I'm like, okay, can you elaborate? No? Okay. Then we're you get get super involved with speedrun communities. You're always anxious around community. I mean, I say uh I mean, I just have anxiety in general and social anxiety, so that doesn't help. So I'm always convinced that somebody's mad at me. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. See, Ryu's Madge. Told you. Make sure that pat's Ryu. I can't activate the head pat thing, but I appreciate it. Alright, fuck this bicycle. I'm so tired of this bicycle. No, leave me alone. I can't get through? Okay. That was fun. Oh my god, please, game. Why are you like this? No, my nose itches. Now is not a good time for that. Oh, okay, thanks. She neo dodged that. Literally teleported. She became one with the Matrix. I love this game. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Smile. Can you pick up that bicycle? You want to grab it? The bicycles are trying to kill me. You'll be gone soon though? No, where are you going? Illegal. Hey, Pinecone. Oh no, the bike. Oh god, please. Oh no. That was it. That was my one bullet. Nah. Okay. I'm taking extremely wide angles around everything. No, get through there. The old speedrunner retirement in the sky. That's not the gun I wanted. There you go. One zombie live? How? Okay. Alright. Hey, Boopwo. Damn it. No, 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 no. Well, fuck me then, okay. That's like one of the worst places to get knocked down. Game? Oh, okay. I thought we broke it. Alright, YOLO. Not gonna work. You could at least hit me backwards, you fucker. You stupid fucking motherfucker. He's gonna kill me. And then he brought the zombies here. Now I'm dead. That's okay. It's kind of risky to go through there. That's just how it is. There's no safe parts in this run. Nothing is safe. Let me in. Hit me backwards. Oh, you fucker. Man, I just cannot get through here tonight. And then he wants- what are you even aiming at? Can you do that again? Okay, that works. I can't get through now because he won't fit now. Thank you. Damn stupid fucking motherfucker, yeah. We're just gonna heal. Oh wait, I should have kept that. But it's fine, I can buy them later. It's not as important now that we know that we could actually just buy them from Kamiyama. and we were just herp derping. You told yourself you definitely quit by 40? You don't know anymore though? Aw, if I quit at 40, I don't have long left. Nah! Rip. Uh-oh. Okay. Where are the zombies? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hey, Nocturne. And how are you doing, Boopwa? I don't think I need anything like that. Alright, so this is a difference from the normal speedrun. You actually, you want Nagahama to be incapacitated here, or you're gonna have a really bad time. Come on. How are you doing, Nocturne? Suddenly deep talk. The retirement marathon, you can only do runs if you're 45 or above. Hey Del, how are you? You'd love to see more older runners stick around and do silly things? Logan's speedrun, they hunt you down if you're past 40, but only if you have not PB'd in the last month. Oh no. RE2 as in the original? Not the remake, right? The remake? Oh no. Get that shit out of here, I don't want this. Oh my god, please. Hey Del, hope derusting is going well. Yeah, actually, I think it's going really well considering it's been quite a while since I played this. Oh no, we gotta reload. Rip. Whee. Who needs frames? I wanted him to roll, but he didn't want to. Really? Where are you? Oh. like in the wrong area. That was unfortunate. Why are you being a pain in my ass? They have so much health. I didn't really get him in the explosion though. Unfortunately. No, I want to drop it. Thanks. I rolled because it looked like that guy was gonna hit me, but then he ended up dying anyway. I don't know. How come Akiyama can't bend bullets, but Ryoma can? You remember when a run died here because the arcade game got stuck in the doorway? That was fun. Yeah, the arcade game there, it looks like a traditional Pac-Man table. It got stuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Can we do funny trick? Funny haha trick? No. It turned at the last second. Not good. I don't know, there's something funny about watching them try to stomp on you. What? Whoa, how did it fly all the way over here? How did the chainsaw fly that far? Oh, I don't want a chair. Put that down. Oh my god, poor Akiyama. He just can't get his shit together. He's just being bullied now. Can I have my chainsaw? I don't think there's anything left for me to do this with. Can you do this with a chair? It's not really. IKEA strikes back. IKEA literally said go to hell. Alright. All of them died. Hooray. Oh, what happened to it? It like died. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm not having good luck with this thing today. No, do not. Just pick it up. Thank you. Do these work on him too? I guess they would. Oh. Akiyama, how did you miss him? So the cool party, we don't need that again, but okay. The cool party trick there is you can actually, if you get the like little wall divider, the room dividers just right, you can actually chainsaw into them, and if they hit the meathead just right, he'll just like, it'll just melt his health. But it's kind of temperamental. Oh! He crushed the Monstera plant. You fucker. It did nothing to you. I think he can actually hit me from here. Oh, he can't? Okay. Aww. It didn't shoot in time. No. I mean, there's no guarantee it would have hit the weak spot anyway. Yes. Oh, why didn't it? Okay. We're gonna miss that then. It didn't want to. Oh, he still dodged it though? Alright. That's pretty funny. Ow. Ingy. Oh, you're beside me. But yeah, I struggle so hard to do this fight with the rifle. Oh my god, now I'm just too fucking close. I hate the scope on this thing. Who made this? I was gonna say, that's the bad thing though, is now he's too... He was not in a good spot to just auto-lock onto him. Nice. But honestly, I don't know if it was like much better. Aw, really? Shoot him in the butt. You have lost the ability to shoot this guy's weak spot, please help. Yeah, and I feel like if it's on Dead Souls, it's just like impossible. I mean, even on easy, I don't think it's that, well, easy, huh? Yeah, he only stays down for like 5 seconds. You just have to like 360 no scope him. Dead Souls trick shotting, yeah, don't look for that here. Everybody? Okay, now it's everybody. Yeah, it's Jima time. No one drop anything. Rude. I don't know. One day I believe like I'll get better with the sniper rifle. It hasn't happened yet, so rip. I think honestly for me, it would just be better for me to just use the shotgun because I'm so bad with the rifle. I mean, I definitely think the rifle is better, but alright, hold on. I'm gonna just do this now. Alright. Wish me luck. No, do not kick that table. Oh! What? The furniture went right by his head. No. Alright, just leave the room. Leave the room. Very- oh my god. Chef's kiss. For it to fall apart here? Yeah. You can get out, Majima. He did it! His one and only party trick. Oh, I got an ultra cutie girl figure, not just a regular one. Alright, that was actually very good. Nice. Why are you shooting the elevator? Just get in it. Majima hates elevators. Alright. They're dropping a lot more stuff now. Did we pick up everything? It wasn't a fever tree. What do you mean? You were here earlier, dork. Alright. Honestly, that's like the worst part for Majima is just getting the fuck out of the building. In my opinion. Oh, I thought he was gonna... I thought he was gonna just, like, immediately tackle, and then he started walking towards me, and then he tackled. Frame rate. What's a frame rate? Alright, nice save. Never mind. He's a Majima pancake. Can you not hit him from here? I guess he can. Is he stuck on the tree? Tree strats? But it also blocks me. It works both ways. Hey, Lagmaster. He's fine, see? Never mind. He lost so many frames he couldn't even roll. Cause after that last shot, I was like, alright, roll, and he's just like, nah. He's fine. Yashin looking weird. We are finally done with that game. They took the Chimkin glitch out in Zombie Apocalypse. Checks out. Hey, Blue Sea. Hey, we finally got the angle. Oh, chef's kiss. That was good. Too bad we died already, but it's fine. That fight was good. How are you, Lucy? Ripperino? I mean, it's okay. It's Derust. It wasn't gonna be... There was... Chances of this being in the green were not high. You're tired? Oh. Alright. Did you have a long day, Lucy? You eating vegetable soup? Yo. Nice. Yeah, that guy behind me who just tried to tackle me, that's the guy who's the issue here. He just wants your booty. Wait, are we saving time anyway? Yeah, I guess we are. Alright. It doesn't surprise me though that chapter's bad though. Because the beginning of that chapter is really rough trying to get out of the goddamn thing. Alright, so now we're also doing more different stuff. Because we need to come here and buy a bunch of stuff. So let's see. Then we need 5 of these. 1 armor, 4 of these guys. Which we'll just go ahead and put on now. Or well, the armor anyway. So basically, I forget, I think the demon stones are required for Ryuji's gun arm upgrade. The second one. And we need all of the armor and all of the amulets to survive the Onraki chase segment in I don't remember, is that Kiryu 4, I guess? Oh, that was really, I was a little too close there. Good thing I didn't accidentally trigger the scene there. There's a scene there where you meet Majima's hostess. Which honestly is really obscure, and like I feel like if you're missing a hostess, it's most likely Majima's because it's in such a like weird spot. And the trigger area for it isn't like super big either, so I feel like it's really easy to miss. Hey Professor Pavlov, how are you? I don't know what we picked up from him. Oh, that was my bad. Yeah, Can we get out? Alright. Oh, it's the resin. I was like, what is blocking? We don't have any steel blocks though, so that's not good. So I actually do need items like to drop from zombies, and I haven't been very good at counting how many I have, so I have no idea how many I have. I forgot about that Molotov zombie, so I'm glad he didn't hit me. Don't understand how smoke detector batteries always run out low past 9 p.m. Conspiracy. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Like, we have like a Z-Wave. We have Z-Wave like smoke alarms, that way like they can be, they're not like hardwired, but they can all still, like if one goes off, they all go off. And I swear to God, it's always like at like 5 a.m. when the batteries run low. Like every time you need to change it, it's we're being woken up by it. I'm like, why can't you do this during the day when I'm awake? You have dumb apartment ones right now, so you just replaced all of them because you got tired of guessing. Yeah. Alright, baby rage time. Sorry, my dudes. What? 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 What happened to Majima there? What? Oh. We're getting bullied. Where is Daigo? He's still alive. Oh my god, I don't know what's worse, the camera or I think... We just got free! He's doing Daigo things, yeah. Oh. I don't know which one I need to kill anymore. I lost track of them. Because I don't actually have to kill both of these, but I don't know which one's which. And there's not really a way for me to know. Why are you flipping? Okay. I guess it wasn't that one, it was this one. Did you drop something too? Alright, well at least they gave me scrap iron. There's nothing in there. I have a feeling I don't have enough stuff to upgrade. Which, if that's the case, this runs didge. Alright, no more baby rage. If you're looking for Daigo... No, Daigo, don't stop shooting him! Maybe this part will make up for the lack of scrap iron. Oh. Rude. Alright, there. Good job, Daigo. Where did he go? What the hell happened there? I'll kick it. This part's kind of hard because you want this stuff. Like, you want to pick up this stuff, but you need to be careful too. No, I wanted to drop it. Did he give me a block? No, he gave me a medal. Fuck me. Alright. They can give you iron blocks sometimes. Have I even gotten one? I think I might have one. Because the first meathead actually didn't give me one, which is kind of yikes. By the way, screw Ueno Seiwa Shotgun guy. Alright, this part's pretty fucking yikes. You kind of just run and pray that when you turn around, no one will tackle you. That's how you do this part. And like, you don't want them to get to the barricade, but you need to prioritize the zombies that are running, because the chances of them tackling you is extremely high. And if they tackle you, that's not good. No. But if you need to conserve ammo, you don't have to like continuously shoot them kind of thing. Especially like the ones that are going slow. We're mainly just trying to protect this barricade. So like these guys can kind of just stay there for now. And you can kind of just watch them if you want. But killing zombies, like you just saw, gets you points for Hasegawa, so we like points. I'm honestly surprised we did that first try. That part really does suck, because you pretty just need to like run, turn around, pray. I wish there was like a better way to do it. Majima, can you stop turning? Wow, he was very nice to me. What a cool dude. So with this fight, I feel like you get two patterns. You get a pattern where he's just an absolute asshole, or he's just kind of chill like that. The absolute asshole ones annoying because he will just constantly try to tackle you. Like he'll just constantly keep jumping at you and you like have zero time to shoot him. And really the only way to get him to stop Alright. So I put Daigo to back me up. The reason for that is I'm hoping and praying that he doesn't hit the aggro there, which he probably is going to because he's an asshole. Because if he hits him, he will chase you the entire way through this place. Like they have no chill. They will not give up. They're relentless. So you pretty much want to just run here and get to the end as quickly as you can and hopefully not get any of their attention, because you don't need to kill any of those zombies. You need to kill all the zombies down here. So you want to end up with, you know, zombies that are just down here basically, because all the other ones are extra. Uh-oh, he's really close to me though. Alright. So, normally we just die here, which I think I'm just gonna do at this point. I'm not gonna struggle. Because of the zombies that are chasing behind you. So on Dead Souls, most of the time it's faster for you to just die here and retry from the checkpoint. Because then there won't be any, like, Daigo will be with you, so that's 1+. And all of the zombies will be, wait, I don't want that. All of the zombies will be, gone, basically. I go kill him. Oh, a block of steel. So that unfortunately was a little bit of a waste, because unfortunately Daigo got knocked down, so he wasn't shooting the aggro for me. Daigo, shoot him! Alright. I don't think this is the last zombie. Yeah, there's more that spawn when you come down here, but I was trying to be a little careful. Unless we already spawned all of them then. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take that. This part 2 is... You kind of have to be careful with, like, if you accidentally move forward too much and you spawn, like, all of the zombies, it can be hard to recover if you get knocked down. No friendly fire. No friendly fire. Thank God. Oh my God. I couldn't imagine playing this game if there was friendly fire. Because I'm assuming then that if they had friendly fire, that they would penalize you for your teammate dying. And most of the time we actually... A lot of the time we just run around with our whatever teammates with us incapacitated, because they're just most of the time not very useful. Guess I don't need this. Do I need these? Yeah, okay. So that's a little... Can't really do anything about it, but the reason why I looked at my inventory there is ideally you would want, I think... Actually, I can't remember. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe that's just for Kiryu's part. Yeah, I think that might be for Kiryu's part, but in Kiryu's part, when you're leaving here, Akiyama gives him, healing items, so ideally you would just want space to just take them and not have to keep, because the menu is like really slow if you keep going like, yeah, send this to storage, send this to storage. We ain't got time for that. But yeah, there's already enough janky stuff in this game that, like, I feel like it would be absolutely miserable with friendly fire. Because there are actually a few places where you want your partner. For example, it can, not always, but sometimes it can be helpful to have Ryuji for the last part when you're Kiryu. Though you do kind of want him incapacitated, like, once he starts, like, doing the shutters and stuff, because then the zombies will just flood in to smack him. But if he's incapacitated and you hide around the corner, then they won't flood in. You'll still have to pick them off, like some of them off that just happen to walk in, but yeah, if they can see you, they just keep pouring in and it's, yeah, it's no good. Because it's a very small area. And now we're gonna fight, Tsuchigumo. Who, in my opinion, is an extremely annoying boss. I don't know how to have a good Tsuchigumo fight. Is that even a thing? This guy's just an asshole. We got a crit hit though, that's nice. Alright, don't die yet, Akiyama. Yeah, it's this guy. Can I reload? Okay, I did. Yeah, and this part is weird too, because like, he actually has a heat snipe that you can do there, but it can be really finicky too, like if it actually activates, because I have full heat, so there wasn't really any reason it wouldn't activate, but sometimes it just doesn't. Oh, nice. Another thing you can do too, which is kind of hard, but how he's jumping back and forth here, you could actually have him jump on top of Akiyama, and if he does that, then he will basically sit on top of Akiyama and keep attacking him, which is a really good opportunity for you to do damage to him, since he's too busy attacking Akiyama. Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. Rip. Am I speedrunning this tonight? Yeah. Yeah, that's why we have the timer. But I'm just, it's more just to see how it's going, I guess, cause this is, I'm derusting, I haven't done this in like months. So yeah, I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting too much today. Yeah, but the second half of this fight is kind of hard. Because that's when he does the double attack that you have to dodge, which is, in my opinion, harder to deal with. Aw, I have to reload. Yeah. I mean, if he keeps doing this, that's great for me. That was unfortunate that I got hit, but that attack is easier to deal with. Or this one here. Oh, I got it that time. Why did I get it that time, though? Are you kidding? Oof, that was close. That QTE sucks. It's so fast. You don't die if you miss, but you do take damage, so I guess you have the potential to die depending on how much health you have. Listens to your Akiyama strategy. I don't ever want to be in a gunfight with you against monsters. I think it's very hard to do. I just noticed it was a thing you could do. I don't know how. You would have to have like god tier positioning, I guess. Like you would have to know where Tsuchiguma was and Akiyama is at like all times, and it's just like, okay, like can barely handle walking in a circle and keeping the gun reloaded. Like you want me to do what? Hmm. The other thing is, like, I don't actually know how many points I have for Hasegawa, so I don't know if I need to pick up the... Oh, why did he turn around? No! Fuck you, camera. Really didn't want to reload, that's why I was like, pick, pick, pick. Also, another thing you can do is you can reload in the inventory, like, it's technically slower, I guess, but depending on the situation you're in, it might be better call than trying to, like, on the field, I guess. I think I'll be okay though, because I did get an extra... I did get an extra cutie girl figure. Alright, so we're back to this part. This is why it's told you furniture is your enemy in this game, not the zombies. The bicycles, the couches, the tables, chairs, anything. Anything that you can actually pick up, basically. We do kind of have to be a little picky, I guess, with Ryuji though, because he actually doesn't have a lot of ammo. Oh, well, that's not good. Alright, that's fine. He, like, apparently needed to move, like, one step forward. Alright, so this is one of the instances where I'm going to load the gun in the menu. Because we literally don't have any time in this room. Alright. We're gonna try to keep him alive, but it's gonna be very hard. I don't think he's making it out of here. What is he stuck on? Ryuji, what? Okay. Okay, we're already reloaded. Uh, uh, but like, is he gonna be able to get back up? Yeah, so there's a few zombies in this room that really suck, but the one that sucks the most is like the big tall one. He's the one who, if you get tackled when you enter the room, it's most likely him. And then the cop who has like a hard hat on. Those two are just like extremely tanky. So that was part of why he kept getting knocked down, was because the one zombie just kept tackling over and over. If he could have gone down quicker, it would have been not so bad to deal with. Oh. Alright. So this part right here is actually a part where it would be good to reload in your inventory. Because, like, you want to do the part with the two guys there where you're saving them as quickly as possible, but then the problem is you won't have ammo ready to go for this part, which you really need. So yeah, if you don't get a chance to reload, then before that ends, you might as well just open your inventory and reload there. Oh, we might die. What? That doesn't even make sense. Alright. I actually don't know what this does. Oh, interesting. Alright. So yeah, here you have to kill everyone. But... can't say I've ever done that before, but alright. The motorcycle's actually really good if you can pick it up. It's just sometimes picking it up is the problem. Alright, nice. One thing that, in my opinion, is easier on Dead Souls that I actually don't really understand how to handle it properly in, like, any percent is just, like, the zombies come to me, so I don't have to worry really about, like, fielding them most of the time. Like, for example, like, that beginning area where you start can kind of suck because they can, like, in any percent, if you get too far from there, like, they'll keep spawning there, but you've, like, moved on. So, like, you're, like, further down. And then you'll think everyone's dead, and, like, the game won't progress, and you're like, great, who's alive? And it's usually a zombie over there. Sounds like a Yakuza game. Yeah, but see, on Dead Souls, I don't really have to worry about that, because they just come to me, so... That's what's interesting about Dead Souls, is there's actually things that I think are easier in Dead Souls, and then there's obviously parts that are just harder. But basically any part where you have to kill everything in the area, I think is easier to do on Dead Souls. Do I have enough for... Oh, I never got Demolition Expert, did I? What was the other thing I needed? Two armor. Open. I don't have to do this now, but I'm doing it now because I have a good habit of forgetting that I didn't do it, and I'm like, oh, I have skill points, and then I use them, forgetting that that's what I needed them for. But yeah, the head tracking is kind of nice for these guys, though. Because the game doesn't really do a great job of doing that automatically. Hello? Where'd everyone go? That's okay. Pause strats? I mean, you have to. They go too fast. On Dead Souls difficulty. Like, I don't know. I get that they were, like, trying to make a difficulty that was, like, hard, but... Well, that almost sucked. Why didn't he? Okay, I don't know why he didn't die in 2 hits, because that's the whole point of Demolition Expert, but okay. Not a problem. We'll keep going. But yeah, I don't, honestly, I think the rest of the game is fine. I think the QTEs are just, like, ungodly as far as, like, timing goes for them. Like, it's just bad. Also, if these 2 guys, if one of them dies, you get a game over here. They can't, I believe it's just these 2, but they can't actually be incapacitated. But I believe it's only these 2, which is weird, but whatever. Because everyone else we're pretty much going to get incapacitated and just go about our day. You also don't need to wait for them, you can just go. But everyone after this point, so they like trade. So for these guys, we have to make sure they don't die. But then when we go to return to the place, we can just go in. But everyone else can run out of health, but we have to wait for them to come back, which is like... thanks, I guess? We do want this. Well, we don't need the cutie girl for now. But yeah, ammo can be an issue here. And there are like ammo pickups like there, but you typically don't want to get those ones unless like you really need it, because it's kind of out of the way. You might as well just get ammo from the truck down here. Alright, these 2 dudes are kind of annoying because they will stop to... most of them you can just kind of run, but they will stop to kill everybody, so you kind of have to kill everything. Or they'll just keep attacking them until they're dead. Which... and then you want to just kind of try to keep them moving along. I think we're good. And yeah, this pole here, behind the guy in the black suit, they basically have to pass this pole for you to be able to go in. If you talk to the door any sooner, it'll be like, I need to wait for them before I can go. We don't really need to kill these guys, but we do have to come back through here, so... anything we can kill when we're by ourselves is good. Though they'll probably just respawn anyway. What can we get rid of? So this group is actually pretty good about following you. The problem are the two military guys. So you kind of just have to keep an eye on the mini-map, and if one of the little arrows stops, then yeah, you need to turn around and investigate. How did he go back there? I've never seen the monkey boy do that. He went basically where you can't even go. Like, he went out of bounds. I don't know if he'll get butthurt about going through. Oh, he'll go through. They might not be able to go through though. I think everyone's with us, which is interesting. Because there was a lot of zombies in the alley. Alright, so this part's weird, because like, you want to stay far back because you want them to come in, but if you go too far back and they get behind the other pole... So like, the two poles, it's basically like a goalpost. If they get past either pole, like, so if they go by where those vending machines are, you can't go inside. Which is really fucking dumb in my opinion, but that's how it is. Alright, this is like the easiest one. Because these guys will pretty much just like come towards you. And chances are they're gonna run out of health. And then they'll just come. Because yeah, see, like once they run out of health, they'll just come to you. Like the zombies, it's kind of weird because the zombies will still kind of attack them even when they're out of health, but like not really. I don't know. It's strange. Alright, we're gonna put our forklift license to use. Professional forklift driver. Alright, so if you've seen this speedrun on easy, you can kind of just go through for the most part. You don't have to like really stop. You cannot do that on Dead Souls. Also, this part's kind of like weird and finicky. You kind of want to do this as fast as possible, but also you don't want to be too sloppy with how you line stuff up, because if you're too sloppy, then like your character, so Ryuji in this instance, will like insist on like backing up twice. Like he'll do this back up here, and then he'll go forward, and then he'll do it again. Which he decided he didn't have to do, so yeah, and it's really slow if he does that. So sometimes it's worth it to make sure the alignment isn't like absolutely fucked. And then we get to drive backwards. And then there you go. And this is the first time we get out. Because the zombies are a real threat to the health of the tank. If the tank runs out of- if the forklift runs out of health, then it's game over. And there's a few ways you can do this part. Like, sometimes I just run forward and kill everybody and then just run back. But yeah, you really need the health of the forklift for this next part, specifically. Because once you pick up the tank rounds, you cannot get out of the forklift. Which is why we specifically get out in 3 different places to kill all the zombies, that way they don't hurt the tank. I keep calling it a tank, it's just a forklift. It's my forklift tank. I mean, we're going to refill the tank, whatever. Alright, and you kind of do your best to avoid them, which you can see I totally was doing very well. You also want to hit these barrels. So normally you wouldn't hit these barrels because it slows down, but the explosion is your friend. Because for some reason the explosion doesn't hurt the forklift, but it hurts the zombies, so yeah, that makes sense. That's how explosions work. Alright, cool. Yep. Alright, now we're just mashing and shooting to open this shit up so we can leave. Because Ryuji's literally said it's okay to endanger the lives of billions of people just so he can get the fuck out of the quarantine zone. Ryuji said fuck your couch. Alright, well, this is this chapter done. So we're still... Obviously we're going to be behind, but... I still think overall it's going pretty well. Alright, now this part's kind of... annoying. Alright, what does this inventory look like? Alright. So we need to go into Cafe Alps to meet with Hasegawa, because this is actually where you go to exchange any points you have. I need to do anything else? I don't think I do. Alright, we'll get this first. Oh, I need the plasma battery. I was like, hold on. I thought there was something else I needed here. And that should be fine. I think normally you'd probably want more gold plates, but I actually got 2 super rare figures this playthrough, so I don't even know how many cutie girl figures I have. Do I have any space? I do, okay. Alright, we have to do one more purchase and Donkey. We have to buy the Zumi shirt. So what this shirt does is when you're in the quarantine zone, you move. It allows you to move faster. How much faster? I don't know. Supposedly it's like 20% or something like once we do the next upgrade, but I 20% of what? But yeah, pretty much like all of the menuing and stuff like that happens here. Alright, so first we need to sell everything. We can sell the metal, we don't need it. I think we'll have like just enough. Kind of low. And this guy's kind of annoying, so you have to keep telling Kamiyama to get rid of him. Because, he's actually a sub-story. Um, then we want to, I think we need to buy, because I think we don't have enough. Yeah, we need, oh, we do pretty much, we just need one more. So yeah, to make the sprinter shirt, you have to have 3 stamina XX and, 3, we need weapons. 3, toughness ZZ. Alright, we want to buy the grenade launcher. I don't actually have the weapon. I don't think we have another... Alright. So... yeah, and that's pretty much this. I don't know if I've ever been this unlucky. This playthrough is kind of unfortunate in the sense that he did not get we did not get a lot. We pretty much got no scrap or iron blocks, which is honestly amazing. I don't think I've ever ended up with this few. Because I think you only need one for Ryuji's his gun arm, but you need like 4 or something for like the shotgun to upgrade it. And yeah, we don't have it, so that's fun. Kiryu's gonna have a good time. Hog. Ooh. Oh. Alright, worth. Yeah, so one of the cool things about the grenade launcher is you can kind of just... I mean, it makes sense, but a lot of times you can just shoot the wall. Which, yes, it does technically damage you, but the damage it does to you versus, like, all of the zombies is very minimal. Not to mention, if you're on the ground, getting kicked by zombies, that's not really good either. What did he draw? Wait. I don't know how many we were missing. What did he draw? Oh, he probably dropped an elastic alloy. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. About testing that. We'll have to do that in another run, but one of the other things that were kind of being messed with was upgrading Majima's shotgun, because you actually only really need elastic alloy, and you kind of, for the most part, get a lot of them in the beginning. But yeah, I completely forgot about that. I don't even know if we had enough by then anyway. Yeah, and the biggest issue here is just all of the Molotov zombies on the roof. But thankfully after this part here, they kind of all disappear. You get to just run through for the most part. Okay, I'm gonna pick that up. I don't know, we'll see. I guess it's still possible for us to get the stuff needed. Because I did pick up an iron block, but I don't remember how many you need for the shotgun, but we technically don't need it until Kiryu's part, but... Okay, this gas line here makes the least amount of sense out of like all of these things here. Because somehow it can kill zombies in like a really wide radius, even when they're like nowhere near it. So... Alright, don't die. Oh. Getting a little bullied here. Right, did he drop anything? No. Oh, there. So that is technically, like, not the fast way to do it. It would just be faster, honestly, for you to just shoot them with the Gatling gun because, the smoke from the grenade launcher slows, like, basically makes everything lag. But I want to make sure that he has enough, trying to make sure he has enough ammo for pop for this fight. Yeah, and then pretty much all of these next rooms here you can clear with like a single grenade. Fortunately, we missed one, but that's okay. This one's probably one of the most useful ones though, because you actually get teleported forward. Not by a lot, but still. Alright, I don't really know if I need the figures, but I'm gonna get them anyway. In case little baby or little baby girl Kiryu needs to buy stuff. Alright. Yeah, and like I was saying before, I think if we... Which I think we will? I don't know, well, I guess we'll find out. But I think if we finish this under 4 hours, then yeah, I will consider that a success. So, I always think about too, he gives you grenades here, and I'm like, would it be... How would you use them? Alright, we're just gonna move out of the way. So you can't actually hit him when he's like recovering here, like after being hit. Oh, that was interesting. He acted like I broke a tentacle, but I didn't. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. So normally you would just stay in that corner, but, unfortunately there was a lot of- So, one of the problems with this fight is the- like, once again, the furniture. You can just get smacked with one of the, like, little bench things. Alright, he's choosing violence today. So the way you survive here is you just, like, back up. And yeah, you can stand here. Because we broke the other two tentacles. Alright, nice. We died, but this retry was very good. I'll take it. Honestly, it was very good because one of the things Pops can do is he'll just start flailing his tentacles around, and especially in Dead Souls, he is extremely likely to do that, and if he does that, then, yeah, if he... That's okay. If he does that, he most of the time will just keep doing it. Yeah, like here. I wonder if you could use a grenade here. Instead of... Aw, I miss. No. Alright, nice. That was a good fight. But yeah, Pops can just be like really aggressive and just like keep attacking, and in that first phase, pretty much unless he's just sitting there doing nothing, he's invulnerable. Which is why it can seem like, if you've played this game before, some of the tentacles like take forever to kill, and it's not even because they take forever to kill, it's just because like if you're shooting him in his invulnerability state, then you know you're not actually doing any damage. But it's really hard to... The only reason why we figured that out is because Ross, my husband, sat and did this fight over and over again with looking at it on the emulator with Cheat Engine to see what do we look like here? Alright. YOLO. So you do have the opportunity, like, if you're learning this, the pharmacy is right behind us, so, like, if you need healing items, you could just go buy some. But... Alright, that's not great, but it could be worse. Okay, now it's worse. Now it's even worse. So, in my opinion for this fight, on Dead Souls anyway, your first order of business is getting rid of the zombies. Because it's really hard to do anything else with them around. I'm gonna die. Okay. Did he hit him himself? Like, yeah, like that right there. If you can get one of these guys to go invisible, that would also help your case. And pet the cat. What cat? Alright, that was lucky. We didn't get the zombies, but we got both of them to go invisible. So as long as you don't accidentally hit them... So now that the zombies are mostly gone... Yeah, and they'll still attack you when they're invisible, but they're way less aggressive when they're invisible. There's no cat at the pharmacy. Unless you just mean the, like, little Maneki Neko. But I think there's a panda in it, but... I don't even know if there's a Maneki Neko in that one. The good thing, though, is that since we have Ryuji's upgraded gun, you pretty much kill the Onraki very quickly once you know. Yeah, you kill him very quickly once you break his armor. Oh, really? And that's just unfortunate. Honestly, I think Dead Souls can be summed up by, oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. What do we have with us? Oh, he's right there. I was like, where did he go? And honestly, the other fight was just unfortunate as... So, like, the reason why you put them into being invisible is because they're generally less aggressive, but I mean, apparently last time they just said, you can go to hell. Hey madam, how are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Unlucky. Just getting over being sick? Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. It was cold, but not being able to breathe was terrible. No worries. No worries. The cat's like, pay attention to me! And there's no instructions for this part other than fucking YOLO and hope you win. And she just sat on the plus symbol and made a bunch. She meowed really loud while you were playing RE4 today. Oh, were you playing RE4? How was it? How are you liking it? Meow. It's very good as a fan of the original. This one's super fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I was also a big fan of the original. I think they did a good job. Oh, good start. Wow. This part went really quickly. Nice. I'll take it. You're a fan of the romantic Leon skin? Is that one, is it an unlockable one or is it a DLC one? Oh, it's a DLC one, okay. Or he looks like a vampire, yeah. I did not buy the DLC, but I don't know. I might actually... I still haven't decided, but I am kind of interested in the speedrun, so if I do that, then I would buy the PC version, and maybe I'll just buy the DLC for the PC version. I was going to buy the DLC for the PlayStation, and then... I don't know, just didn't... And this one's similar, we're just punching this guy. Because guns are bad, okay. Is this a new strat? I never considered just punching him from behind. Somehow he doesn't move out of the way this way? Okay. What? Okay. Oh, alright. We learned something new. That was a gold. Nice. What the fuck? Alright. But yeah, I love Leon as well. I think I learned something just then, though, about that first bit with Kiryu when you have to basically dropkick everyone. It seems like there's no point in moving the camera. It seemed like it actually went well with me just, like, running around and YOLOing. Alright, we're gonna mod equipment that we don't actually have. Yeah, we only have 2. Okay, then we're getting the... I did want to buy the shotgun, but the assault rifle's also good. And we can actually, you know, upgrade it. Unless I read that wrong, then I'm dumb. And we can upgrade it. Yeah, okay, I read it wrong, but it's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, I have things to sell. I was like, why do I have no money? And I was like, wait, I picked things up. I'm actually changing my mind. I think if I'm gonna use a weapon unupgraded, it would be better to use the shotgun. Oh, I guess I need to take... I didn't think about it, but I guess I need to take the rifle with me too. We don't need that many. Oh yeah. Wait, I feel like we're missing. Yeah, because we are. Okay, I'm not insane. Hold on, let me just make sure I have enough. Alright. So we have to bring all of these with us. Oh. It would help if I also brought the guns for the ammo that I'm taking. Ay ay ay. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. How do I enjoy Ishin? You didn't finish it? Oh, as in like you didn't like it so you didn't finish it, or you just haven't had time to finish it? Oh wait, no, I don't want to wear that yet. I'm putting all of the stuff backwards. But I did enjoy the game. But I feel like overall I felt like overall the changes that were made were I think a net negative than a net positive. Man, I cannot get up. Alright. We're free. Like, for example, there were some good things that were added, like the taxi to the blacksmith, for example, was very good because honestly, I don't even know why that was not a thing to begin with. Because you go there so often, like, upgrading is like an integral part of the game. So it was just kind of really weird that you couldn't, it was just weird that in their original game, you had to keep walking, like, all the way there. Is he following me through here? Because if so, wow, that's talent. Oh, that's not good. Oh, run, 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 run. Okay. It's like, don't even try to shoot anything, just run. But yeah, like, so I actually ended up liking the cards a lot, which is funny because I wasn't sure how that would go. But then... Oh, rip. Even though I like the cards a lot... Oh, okay. At least we went forward and not backward. That could have been worse. Alright, you can't actually fit through there, that's a lie, you have to go around, so... Why is he following me? Someone's gotta carry the camera. But yeah, you don't have to kill anything here, you can just leave. You just need to go inside, and then she just teleports to you, so saved. Alright, so we're just trying to get her butt up here. Okay, I don't know how... Whatever. You think that'll be okay? I think I have a Torner, but whatever. Lower wise, is there any indication why you're immune to being zombified other than ungodly Giga Chad badassery? Nope. Can you use just the Giga Chad? Yeah, he's just a Giga Chad. I don't actually know what happened there. That barrel I shot should have just killed them instantly, but for some reason it just got knocked over and it didn't explode. And then the subsequent explosion after it got knocked over did like nothing. So that was fun and exciting. But yeah, I mean, I still had fun with the game. I still enjoyed it. Mine was, Hijikata was beautiful. Alright, you don't need to kill any of these guys either. Because you just need to get down here, and then somehow they all disappear, and once you're down here, you can just proceed with the next part. Where is he? Majima, save yourself. Uh... That was weird. It wasn't... Can you stand still? Oh, rip, Majima died. So honestly, this game loves to just do all kinds of wacky shit. So whenever I play this game, normally Majima literally does absolutely nothing. Like, he stands so far back that you have to kill everything yourself because he just doesn't do anything. And I like how finally the one time he actually moves forward to do something, but then he just dies. Like, okay. Oh my god, Majima, you couldn't shoot one guy? It was like... I don't know. When I played this a little bit before Ishin came out, I actually ended up with a time where, so you don't actually have to kill anyone here either, but what is probably okay. Yeah, we just need to go outside. Good start. Oh, and then she helps me? Worth. Go attack stuff. See, when you're playing this on easy, it's not, well, when you're playing on easy, it's not as easy to use the grenade launcher here. Because, like, they just don't group up at all. So you should be like one grenade for like one... for like one zombie. Which obviously would be highly inefficient. Yeah. I wish I had... Actually, maybe I do? I don't have a target though? Why can't I shoot the... Why can't I shoot- is it because Majuma's with me? I don't understand why I can't shoot the motorcycle in this very instance. Where is Majima? Oh, he's gonna die. Yeah, I still don't know why I couldn't... And now everything's lighting it. Ah. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know why he couldn't shoot the motorcycle there. I don't know. Would've been nice. I don't know if those would be helpful. No, back. Alright, I'm pretty sure she attacked the aggro back there. Yeah, he just tried to kick me in the back of the head. So when I get up here, I'm just gonna probably die on purpose. I can try a little bit to resist. Yeah. And this is why you generally just die and restart, because unfortunately you can't really control what your AI partner shoots and doesn't shoot, and ideally you don't want them to shoot them. You want them to just run by them, but you know, why would they do that? Alright, I hope this one kills the monkey boy. That would be nice. Nah. It did a lot of damage, but... I think that one's too far back. This one might work. What? The shotgun shell went through the monkey boy and then hit the container? Nice. Alright, who's left? Alright. But yeah, that's not really unusual. So I guess in theory, you would generally have 2 deaths every Dead Souls run, unless you want to try to survive here, but I don't know. I feel like most of the time, pretty much, I would say like 90% of the time I've tried living instead of just resetting. I don't know why I wasn't skipping, that's weird. I regretted it. Like, it ended up just taking way too long, but then, like, I had already put so much effort into staying alive that you just continue with staying alive. Oh, that's right. They're broken. I don't think I needed that, but... What? Why was he still... That was weird. I don't know why he was, like, we had already healed him and he was still hobbling, like... Alright. I think it's just 2. We'll find out. But this is the part I was talking about like way earlier in the run where when you come out of the florist's place here and you leave with like Akiyama comes with you, he gives you like 2 healing items. And it's better if you have like nothing in your inventory. Like if it's better if you just have the spots open for them because sending each one individually to the like item box is really slow. Not that it matters because as you can tell this is like the most optimal run ever. We still have time to see, but I really do think that if we can just for a Derust, if we can be under 4 hours, then I would say it's pretty good. Oh, whoops, I don't want to talk to you. Alright, so this part sucks. So I would just... So for the next part, you need all these things on, so I would just put them on now. But these are like all the defense items you need. If you can convince Akiyama to just come over here, that's ideal. Because if you sit behind here, then they won't come after you, really. Like, you'll have some trickle in, but most of the time, if you're not back here, if you're just out in the open, you're just getting, like, stomped on. And this is even easier on, well, easier difficulties because they're not as aggressive. Alright, worth. The problem with this is that if you have the monkey boys, and sometimes here if you just get too stuck, you actually just kind of have to like take the grenade launcher out and just like shoot the wall. Yeah, because you don't have to kill everything here, you just have to survive. And ideally not lag the game like I'm doing, but... So yeah, we just have to... really just have to make sure we don't die. Which we only have 2 seconds, so I'm just gonna lay here. Which, to be honest, isn't always a good decision, but... Alright, good. That went good. And that part, you just need to get the fuck out of there. Because there's no point in fighting any of that stuff, and you definitely don't want to fight it on Dead Souls. Alright, so now we fight Basan, who, we were just gonna meet him. I think I would need the rifle, but... So here, I don't actually need to kill him with the rifle. Really what you want to do here is just get Basan to land. Like he's going to do now. It would have been better if he didn't land all the way up there, but you know, it's fine. But yeah, if you have the grenade launcher, you can get him into a stun lock. Which is very good because doing this fight the normal way is not good. So when you do this fight normally, basically like partway through the fight, Basan lands on like there's like a building across from Children's Park that he lands on. And when he screeches there, like he summons a shit ton of zombies and they like never go away as far as I remember. Like they, even if you kill them, they'll just keep coming. So pretty much what you would need to do at that point is in order to kill Basan, you're pretty much forced to stand inside Children's Park behind like one of the barriers. And then what you do is you wait for, there is a limit to how many zombies can spawn, and they'll pile up on the other side of the barrier. So it's the barrier right here. And when they do that, you can pretty much freely shoot Basan. The only problem is that you can only shoot him from Children's Park, so if he's like too far down either side of the road, then you can't see him to shoot him. So yeah, it basically just sucks. I honestly don't know what the fuck they were thinking with this boss fight. Alright, so this part is pretty difficult, I would say, on Dead Souls, because you wanna kill as many zombies as you can, because you don't want the tank to take damage. So another stupid thing here is the reason why we bought all of that armor stuff is specifically for this section. And the reason for it is because your armor protects the tank, because that's how that works, I guess. So yeah, honestly, I don't think it's like, you don't need to like super stress out about killing the zombies, but you just want to try to prevent, like, you wouldn't want to get to this part without shooting any of the zombies. Like that would, you would be in trouble for this part. Yeah, and any of the barrels he shoots you want to... So you don't actually kill him here. You're kind of just stalling because you need the timer to run out. So the reason why we have the armor on is because it's really hard. So what you can do is if you damage, when he raises his arms here, if you do enough damage, it will stun him. The problem is that, it's requires a lot more precision to stun him on Dead Souls difficulty. So yeah, basically we would be taking way more damage right now if we did not have the armor, the body armor and stuff. And yeah, you want to shoot the barrels. Normally you wouldn't want to because they make the game lag, but any extra damage to zombies and Dead Souls is your friend. See, because as you can see when the zombies hit, they didn't do a lot of damage. So here's the part really, like this part too. You can stun him during this part, but it's really hard to. In an ideal world, if you could stun him here, like, reliably, and not have to use the armor, then yeah, that would be fastest. But it's extremely difficult. Alright, so now what we're gonna do... So we're going to pause. We're actually going to... take these off now. We'll keep the other armor on, but we don't need it now. Now we want to just do as much damage as possible. You also want to keep an eye on... You don't want the gun to overheat. Yeah, see right there how I stunned him? That's basically what you would do in the last part. It's just... It's very hard to do, like, reliably. Which is why we have the armor. Because, so the part where you're just sitting stationary and he's attacking you isn't really the issue, it's the part where he's ramming you, like ramming the truck. Because it's a lot harder to aim in that section because, like, Asagi's driving the tank and she'll just, like, wildly turn and it's, yeah. It's not good. Yeah, it's the part where he's ramming you, chat. Alright, we're just gonna YOLO. Honestly, you should just leave here because you can go to Kamiyama's truck, but Kamiyama's truck is still in the same spot where it was when... Like, it's still in the same spot when Kiryu started the chapter, like his section. Alright. We have a really real possibility of crashing the game, but it seems like it's surviving. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, we got hit a lot there, and way too many zombies spawned, and... Alright, so... oof. That's... not good. Alright, to the tank! And before we break the game. I kind of want the meathead to come down here, but... he kind of is. And yeah, you have to kill everything out here. Are they up here? Yeah, I guess they got stuck up here because they followed me in the pathfinding. They were trying to do the closest, like the shortest distance. Alright, where is everyone else? There you are. It's like someone's still alive. Because once everything dies, it just moves to the next part. Alright, well this is... Does Ryuji get revived? Because if he does, then rip. I think he does. He sure does. Alright, just go down the stairs. Thank you. Alright, this part's actually, for the most part, pretty easy. Because you can just come back here and the Molotov zombies will do all the work for you. Yep, see? Easy. Easy climb. That's an interesting part because on easy it's not like that it's hard necessarily on easy. The problem with easy is like you actually have to go around the area like hunting for okay. Oh, rip. So normally I wouldn't take time to bother killing that guy, but what happened to the Molotov zombies in here? They're just gone. Okay. I don't know why that would be. I don't know. Alright, well, we don't need this stuff anymore. Alright. Alright, so here's the part where you actually want Ryuji to die. So I think I might slow down a bit. Okay. It sounds really bad, but yeah, if he is alive here, you can't sit back here. Yeah, if he's alive here, the zombies will just keep pouring in. And at least now it's kind of like a slow trickle. Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and heal. Alright, in this room you just need to get out. You just need to get into here to, like, get the scene. And then, like, magically all the zombies are... They're not disappeared, but they're out of your way. Ryuji, no! This way. Alright, so if you look at my splits on my last one, it has the code right there to the 3538, but apparently they don't know that. So we have to go get the paper so that they know. We're not allowed to just, like, input a guess. Oh no, that couch almost killed him. No! These fucking couches! He almost got smacked in the back of the head right when he went to go exit the room. Alright, that's okay, because our stop is right here. Damn IKEA, yeah. What's going on? Alright, here's Nishida's notebook. Now we need to go back, but first we're gonna look in here. What do I look? How does this look? Oh, almost. Yeah, I need 2 more for rapid reload. Okay. Alright, so we need to go back down to put in to open the safe, and then we're literally gonna come right back up. And you kind of want to just try to get out of this room as quickly as possible, because if the... I forget what they... Do you hear the sound? What was that? Like something just kept slamming. Like something, like an... One of the chairs got stuck in the wall. Oh wait, I need to talk to them. I can't just put the code in, I'm dumb. Oh, this guy. Thank you. Alright. 8, 3, 5... Oh, I'm in. I forgot about that you get those 2 healing items out of the thing. Ideally, you would plan for that so that you had space in your inventory to just pick them up. Ah. Alright, we just need to go through one more time. Thankfully, the golem is no longer here. Because honestly, he to me is what makes that room so annoying, because if he starts spinning and shit, like, ugh. Ow. Got caught. Was able to quickly reload. Oh yeah, so... I forgot about this. Okay, so the run might actually be over here. There's a chance for the game to crash after this, right after this fight. So... Oh yeah, we might. We might not even get to finish this run anyway. Oh, Kiryu got hit with the grenade. Nice side hop. Oh, my. Okay, so this part, kind of weird on Dead Souls, because what you would do on easy here is you would actually just let him keep Ryuji's gun arm, and you would just tank the hits. The only problem with doing this on Dead Souls is that, you know, they do more damage, so you have the possibility to just get in a stun lock. Like that. Yeah, because sometimes, like, usually he sprays back and forth, but if he just sprays directly at you, then you just keep getting hit, basically. Oh no. There we go. Alright, do we get to continue? Okay. We get to play the game. I'm glad I always forget about this part until I get here, because I feel like knowing this enough. Remembering that this is a thing would probably get me to, like, no ass. No ass. It's just... Alright, we do have enough, things now for rapid reload. Which, honestly, rapid reload's good, but it's hard to see, like, how good it actually is unless you have the material rifle. I feel like that's where it, like, really becomes apparent. Look, sir, die. Alright. Alright, I'm not going in there. So there's items in there, but it's also a dead end. trap. Alright, so unfortunately, you'll see what happens when Ryuji's not dead. This might be bad. We'll find out in a second. So you actually want Ryuji to be incapacitated here too, technically, and the reason for that is because right around this corner is an aggro that he loves to shoot. Yeah, this guy. Oh. So ideally you want to just kind of weave through them. I'm just gonna go really wide. Probably way wider than I needed to go, but yeah, wide. Alright. This is our last box. And we got no material rifle. Oh god. Okay. I don't know about this one guy. Kinda yikes. Hell yes. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, now we fight Kinro and Ginro. You kinda just... I don't know. Kinda just shoot them. Weird, huh? Well, don't... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to tell him to back me up. So normally... This is actually one of the few fights where... Well, that's unfortunate. Where you actually want to keep Ryuji alive, and that's why I brought these. So it's actually not as important for this specific fight for him to be alive. Yeah, but see how much faster it reloads. He's getting butthurt because I keep shooting him. Oh yeah, I'm also the reason why I keep backing up like this. Hello? Oh, okay. I don't know why you wouldn't shoot. Actually, I don't know which one. You wouldn't shoot Ginro. Alright, well then we're just gonna leave Ryuji incapacitated and deal with them ourselves. Which should be okay. Oh, I gotta watch the oil. What the fuck? Why is there so much oil over here? Did someone say oil? Yeehaw, brother. Okay, Kona. Alright, this is actually the fight where Ryuji, it's really important for him to stay alive because he's the only thing that can protect you from Nikaido. And in an ideal scenario, Nikaido will just ignore you and attack only Ryuji, which, good luck with that. Oh no. No. Ryuji, come here. Come to me. Oh. Ryuji, anytime you want to help me, bro, would be cool. I'll just wait. I'll just wait here. Where is the shotgun? Okay. Yeah. So unfortunately, we didn't get. We couldn't really do anything about it, but. We're gonna have to use the shotgun now because the game told us to go to hell and didn't give us any more. We had 2 different item boxes inside, and we got no anti-material rifle ammo from either of them. So yeah, thanks game. I hate you too. Alright, so here you just need to find the heart, which, by the way, I'm very bad at finding it. Just stay on the ground, Ryuji. Where did he go? Oh, I found him. Okay, so that move there is a good move to get. On easy, on Dead Souls, no, you will die like almost instantly. Which is another reason why you want to keep Ryuji basically on back you up, because then he'll stick close to you. If not, then alright, that's fine because we have one more thingamabob. He's all better now. Did he just Naruto run away? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Good. That's okay. Yeah, it's just... So, unfortunately, so I guess technically you could say that's a downside of getting Ryuji to follow you, but I mean... Neither you nor Ryuji can tank that on Dead Souls, so it's not like it matters. Are you gonna attack or what? Oh my god, this is so annoying with the shot. Is he okay? Why does he just keep Naruto running back and forth? Kind of funny, but it's actually, better to lay on the ground there. Ow. And that was really risky, because I had no idea if he was close to this part or not, so... Where is it? I mean... Alright. It's like, can you stop Naruto running? Well, we won't get under 4 hours, that's okay. Honestly, so if this wasn't a Derust run, I would have just trashed this run because, like, this is like, I basically got like no knuckles draw. That's basically what happened in this run. It's like doing OG2 with all the knuckles. Mouse, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are you doing? Am I being bullied? Yeah, but I kind of expected it because it's a Derust. This is my first run in, I don't know, months. I do have... Hold on. I guess I can use it. Oh, he's the final boss in Dissidia? Oh, I've never played it. He does like no damage with the shotgun. Alright. So basically what I'm doing is I'm pause buffering for the QTEs because this is the hardest difficulty of this game. So it's Dead Souls on Dead Souls difficulty. The QTEs are just unbelievably fast. Like, I don't even know why they just thought humans would be able to do that no problem. So yeah, I'm just like tickling him. Did he break? What happened? Why did he stop attacking? Okay. But yeah, Dead Souls, like Mouse said, is a zombie spin-off. Yakuza Dark Souls. That was a weird ass angle. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna... Oh. Yeah, because of Dark Souls, you mean Sekiro. That's Ishin. Though, I would assume that the combat in Sekiro is probably way more involved. Thanks, Padkey. But yeah, I mean, there was plenty of mistakes by me, but unfortunately, I didn't get honestly, I feel like I should have just reset when I fought the first meathead and he didn't give me an iron block. I got a meathead belt and I was just like, uh-oh. They're never re-releasing this game, are they? As much as I would like them to, I don't know. I don't know though, because I thought they would never bring Ishin here, and they did, so... Who knows? Kiwami Dead Souls extra spicy? Yeah, I mean, because I feel like they could make it like, they could use like binary domain as like a template and I think it would be fine, but I don't know if they would. But thank you, Mouse. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your sleep. I hope you sleep well. Thank you, Padkey. And Time Zones and Dell. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they would. I feel like yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like Kenzan has a better chance of being remade than this game does, but man, I would love the... Okay, but my only thing is like, if they're gonna remake this game, I would like them to like do like a Resident Evil, like what Capcom's been doing with the Resident Evil remakes. Like, I would want them to like mix it up. I don't want them to just like straight up... Yeah, I want them to just straight up remake it. Or just say fuck it and just make a new game, like Dead Souls 2 or something, I don't know. But yeah, I would love it. I would love it so much if they remade this. The only thing that kind of worries me if they did that is because of like all the recasting they did in Ishin. I don't know. I would be kind of butthurt if they recasted. Like, I want the protagonist to be the same. I want it to still be Akiyama, Majima, Ryuji, and Kiryu. I still want to know why killing him wasn't their job, but Akiyama's job. Like, why was it Akiyama's job? Or do they not see it as Akiyama's job? They see it as, like, Akiyama just jebaited him and then the zombies actually killed him, so it's not them killing him, it's the zombies. That's some... honestly, that would be Kiryu logic to me. Since earlier he was like... Wouldn't the chopper crashing get the credit? Yeah, but I mean, technically wouldn't it be like murderous intent? Because he was flying the... Akiyama was flying the chopper and then jumped out of it. basically leaving it pilotless. Not that anyone would care in this situation, because I don't think anyone would be really concerned about DD dying, considering what he did. He could have just shot the chopper down. Well, but the problem with shooting the chopper down is Akiyama was flying the chopper, which is why Kiryu stopped. It would be risky for them to shoot at it in general. Which I think is part of the reason why Kiryu stops Ryuji. But yeah, I don't know what the really fucking long ladder is for. If someone put together a badass trailer for this upscaled with a frame rate boost, people would eat it up. Honestly, I don't even know if it needs a frame rate boost. I feel like it was like an optimization problem. Like, cause really, there's two things that I can see playing the game that, like, cause most of the frame drops, and that's just the sheer amount of zombies on screen. It's not even in screen. Like, it can also be in the area. And the smoke. The smoke is the worst. Like, if they just got rid of- I know it wouldn't be as good, I guess, but if they just got rid of the smoke, it would be fine, I feel like. It would be a lot better anyway. Lulu, thank you for the raid. Before you saw me playing this, you thought that Dead Souls was a PSP Vita game.
ゾンビやないで。やっぱ効くのう、カムロ町のサウナは。いや、でもその目。よっしゃ。そうやった。わし花粉症やったわ。
What a dumbass.
しかしあん時はもうダメやと思ったで。
Nani? We did get a gold though. Funny enough, we got a gold and Kiryu won, which was pretty funny. Yeah, we saved over a minute. We had one green and one gold, so yeah. That's a plot twist. Yeah. You feel like putting Ichiban into a remake of this somehow would be glorious? Glad, yeah, we had one Glad. But yeah, I think Ichiban could work. I guess I kind of feel like I would rather than like add Ichiban in though and not just replace him with Ichiban. Yeah, Cat Jam. Man, I want takoyaki. This is so awkward. Like, they don't even, like, really smile at each other. They just stare at each other. Why do they gotta be like this? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, well, Haruka smiled, but I don't know what the fuck is with Ryuji and... Honestly, there's something, honestly, about when Didi dies, like the chopper finally crashes and he dies, and everyone's like looking out up on the tower above, and Haruka's standing with them, like straight faced, just somber, like this is okay. Like she was not fazed by it in the slightest. And I was just like, yikes. She's seen worse, yeah. And then this part's weird. He smiles at Haruka and then just keeps going. He doesn't acknowledge them at all. Why are you being weird? What a weirdo. OG1! Haruka be like, I better not anger these motherfuckers. Wow. Wow. Suddenly anime. I actually like this song a lot, but it's so random to me. It's Crunchy Ryuji. Crunchy Kaoru. God. I have PTSD every time I see that scene. Run OG2, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Look, Kenzan exists, guys. This is interesting too, outro. I wonder why they decided to like... show like parts of all the past games up until this point. No, it's Rikia, no. 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 Alright, if we're bringing people back, because that seems to be the theme with these games now, can we bring back Rikia? At the time, this was the end of the era of those games on the engine, though that is debatable. Valkyrie, Valkyrie, I like that. Nice name. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know why they did. I don't know if... I don't even know if anyone ever asked them that in an interview or anything about this game. Think we see each other on Froob streams? Yeah, yeah. Yes, we do. I hope you're having a good night or day. We got sassed. Sabbed. It's called Ryuga Gotoku of the End, after all. Honestly, I think that's such a cooler name than Dead Souls, but good thing you were going for a sass. The game says 322. How does it... I mean, maybe with loads removed? Maybe that is realistic? I don't know. Who knows if this timer even works, right? The timer is a suggestion. Yeah, and I don't know how easy it would be. Hey, anti-tank missile launcher. Yeehaw. No.
Sega.
I'm pretty sure I have one anyway for that. Hey, Neppa. Pandita update. You bought him kitten dry food because motherfucker kept stealing the big cat dry food? No. Is he too young to have kitten food? Like dry kitten food? He's like, this shit tastes good. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna stretch. He hungry chonker. Yeah. May is like that. May screeches for her food when you go to feed her. Like, I'm pretty sure she would literally fight you if you got between her and her food. You would think we never feed her. The way she reacts. All of your kitties are free fed. Luckily they aren't chonker. Yeah, that would never work with May. She doesn't know how to stop eating. She's actually lost weight, which is good. Well, she wasn't like super chonky, but she like the vet was okay with her weight where it was, but it could cause diarrhea. Aw. You got them all as kittens though, and you just showered them with food so they never thought it was in short supply. Yeah. I think that's good though. I don't know, it's weird because people seem so up in arms about it of like you shouldn't free feed your cats, and I'm like, if you do and it works for you, then what does it matter? Like, yeah, sure, if you free feed a cat and they just never stop eating, then yeah, okay, then maybe not free feed that cat. But I'm doing good, Nappa. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Nappa? Most cats self-regulate. It's only a health issue if your cat overeat. Yeah, and that's me. We uh May was 2 though when we adopted her because I didn't want a kitten at the time because I was working I mean, I'm still working full time, so it's not like it mattered, but yeah, I was working full time and I was just like, I don't have all day to just. Are there pictures on Discord? Yeah, there are actually in the cute channel. There's a picture not too far up of May in her new cat bed. Or what she thinks is her cat bed. I bought like a yeah, it was like $700 egg chair from like Home Depot. No, it was from Lowe's, not Home Depot. And then May is like, yeah, this is mine, great. And I'm like, thanks. Oh damn, yeah, it was it's her throne now, yeah. It was my splurge for I fucking love the sunroom. That's where the chair is. I'm still working on the sunroom because I need to like scrub the floor. Yeah, because if you see in the floor, it's all dirty. But yeah, I need to scrub the floor and I'm gonna repaint the floor. Like porch paint, because they painted it. But, well, I don't know. First of all, it's a weird color. I don't know. The previous owner seemed to really like that brown color, and I'm just like, okay, I guess. Tiny kitten has such big eyes. Yeah, he has huge eyes. She's so colorful. Yeah, she's so cute. So my childhood cat was a tortie. She was a tortoise shell, so I wanted another one. So I went around specifically looking for uh, a tortoise shell cat, and then I found her. It was actually at a PetSmart, but I don't I'm assuming it's like this everywhere, but I don't actually know. But at least in the PetSmarts in our area, they're actually the cats who are there for adoption come from a local humane society, so it's not like they're cats that are being sold or something like that. Not like, like the hamsters and stuff are. And it was funny because like right before we found her, uh we went to a Petco and they had another tortoise shell cat, but it was a kitten. It was a small kitten, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I don't know, kittens are great, but they're very rambunctious, and if you don't like have a lot of time to just sit there and play with them and stuff, then it's just bleh, disaster. That said he has Japanese cartoon girl eyes. Applying for a government job, there's so much more detail than industry jobs. Oh. Yeah. Um, I guess technically, so Ross isn't technically a government employee, but he's a contractor, but for the government, so I don't know. That makes sense. New. That's one thing. I don't think I did that. That's one thing about the platinum that I guess I wish would have been explained, but you only get the anti-tank missile launcher from beating the game on Dead Souls. But the problem is like if you play the game on another difficulty and do the platinum there, and then the last thing you have to do is Dead Souls difficulty, then your completed save file won't ever have the anti-tank missile launcher, because you would basically have to do a Dead Souls file, get the anti-tank missile launcher for beating it, and then start a premium new adventure with that save file, and you would have the anti-tank missile launcher, and then you would have to unlock everything else, including the orbital laser. He's an FBI agent. Everyone here has been added. No, he's not an FBI agent. Your business has declined by like 40% in the last 3 months, so you spent the last few weeks at work with literally nothing to do but write cover letters for other jobs. Feels bad, man. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Professor Pavlov. I hope you find something quickly. You don't know that I'm not a secret FBI agent. Why do we need more than orbital laser? We don't necessarily, but I don't think anyone's ever tested the anti-tank missile launcher in New Game Plus speedrun, but I could be wrong. Also, hey Mystic, how are you doing? Alright, well, what can we practice then? Because I don't have enough time to do another run. Are these all in Dead Souls? No. Yes. You were part of the secret operation to pacify the population by introducing cute anime girl VTubers to internet culture. You finished with Dead Souls, you think? You did not expect to see Kenzan things in the credits? Oh. So what did you think of Dead Souls? Not your cup of tea, or? Alright, what do I have actually? I think it's okay, but I actually, so that's another thing I need to go do at some point. I should remake all of these saves now, because like they don't have like the skills and or armor that I would be, they don't have the things that I would normally be using at this point. Now that I actually, I guess, know the run. It's fine. You were expecting far worse. You'd probably just show random people a handful of Majima scenes and say they aren't missing much else if they want to skip. Honestly, it makes me sad that people would want to skip it, but I also understand if it's not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, oops, I was a little too up. Ah, see, this is what I'm talking about. He didn't do this in my run, which was really nice. Which is why we actually saved time on this part in my run, because the fight was pretty good. Can you stop it? Okay, never mind. He said no. He chose violence. And you can't actually damage him during this state, which is also annoying. So you kind of have no choice other than to just let him be and hope he stops. Oh. Wait, you do? Why do you not have it on then? Alright, that's weird. I'm like having a time getting him to stay in his spot. Actually, can you just kill me? Actually, that was another thing I was worrying about. Do you have the grenades? Because he gives them to me, right? Yeah. What do these do? Do they even do anything to you? Other than make you mad? I feel like you couldn't use these for this part. I feel like you could use them on the next part, but... Sir, can you stop? And this is what I'm talking about. Like, if you just get bad RNG like this is terrible RNG. You can't do anything about it either. You just sit here until he stops throwing a tantrum. Yeah, you hate this boss casually. Yeah, he's the worst. To be fair, it's a viability issue for most people. Well, yeah. Not everyone has a PS3. The game's kind of stuck there, and the emulation of this game sucks ass. Skill issue. So then what's the point of the grenade? The grenade like literally did nothing. It like tickled him. But I was curious what they do. If they even do anything. It blows you up. That's pretty pog, right? Yeah, the grenade launcher is far superior in this instance. Rock. Just use the butterfly to manipulate the cosmic rays, hitting your hard drive to manipulate the RNG in your favor. Yeah, you've had a PS3 for ages. Waiting for Yakuza 3 at the time was one of the main reasons. Then the cuts happened. Oh, you mean like the stuff they cut out of 3? You think having such a small area makes this fight frustrating? Yeah, it's certainly a fight. The part I just did is the easier of the two parts. Yeah, when 3 was first localized. Yeah. I guess I'm a newer fan, I guess. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed that I never knew about this game because this is a game that I would have loved even like as a teenager, but I don't know, I just never knew anything. And that terrible cover, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of a sad moment for me when I realized that because I was like binging all the games, which is why like Zero, K1, and K2 I don't have physical versions of because I was just buying them all digitally because I couldn't wait. Like literally as soon as I was done with one, I just went to the next one. But I remember when I finished K2 and then I realized there wasn't a digital version of 3 and I actually had to go buy it. Alright, did this thing save? I don't need this anymore. Been a fan since before 2 came out on PS2. Nice. Yeah, and I would have liked the games even then, but I don't know, I'm honestly impressed that I had never heard of the series until 0. Can you go invisible? Thanks. Ow, rude. Can you not bully me? Oh, there's still one zombie. Oh. Quick! It was a pain back then to get a release in the West. Oh, really? Like, just to get a copy? Sales were always low at the time. It was a miracle we even got the sequels before the push in the recent years. Yeah, I'm glad we got them. But yeah, sounds pretty rough. I mean, I guess it's not really surprising, especially when, like, if you watch the commercials for 4, Yakuza 4, and you're just like, what the hell is this? those are weird. Fandom had to beg Sega for the sequels, and at the time Sega didn't market the games well. Dear RGG and or Sega, please give Kenzan Kiwami. I don't... my only concern with that is please don't do what you did. So, like, honestly, if they're gonna do it like they did Like a Dragon Ishin, then just don't. And I say that as someone who Ishin's their favorite game. Like, there were good things about Like a Dragon Ishin, but there was also a lot of, like, what the actual fuck? Like, I don't understand the seals and stuff, like... I didn't think it was possible to make it worse. Did someone say seals? Yeah, I guess I've just been doing this part wrong, like, my entire life. Okay, cool. You've heard the seal hunting is the absolute worst. Yeah, I just finished the platinum on Tuesday, and... just... that whole system is... I don't even know. The worst realization I had was this is like right when the game came out, and I was upgrading stuff. So this is before there was like posts about it being like how everything worked. And I thought I was literally going insane because I had a seal I was trying to apply to I think my gun, and it had an 81% chance, right? And I kept reloading and it kept breaking. And then at some point when I got to like 30 times or some shit, I'm like, okay, this has to be predetermined. There's no way. And it turns out, yeah, it was predetermined, but man, that beginning period before like we figured out how any of this shit worked was yikes. Where? Yeah, why is this easier if you stand behind him? This is so weird. Okay. I'm also kind of amazed that I'm just now figuring this out today. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but if you try to do what I'm doing in the front of Nagahama for some reason, there's a good amount of times where Kiryu's like attacks just whiff right by him. Like he'll do the first hit but miss the second hit, which is the hit that basically makes him fall down. And that's how this fight, the way this fight works and the two fights before it, if you want to call them fights, since you don't have a gun and you can't kill the zombies obviously without shooting them in the head, you you know, I mean, say shooting them in the head, but like clearly half the game they're not even doing that. But anyway, yeah, you're just supposed to knock them down. Mario, thanks for the follow. But yeah, and so the thing is seal hunting in the end, at least for me, didn't end up being a big deal. And I honestly don't think that's just because it's not a big deal. I think I just happened to get lucky that I got a lot of seals from farming golden sneaks, and I happened to get a lot of seals. Well, for one, the drop rate increase also helped because I was getting seals from, like, since more stuff was dropping more often in the battle dungeon, there was more opportunities to get items that had seals on them, so you could just dismantle them and get the seals. Honestly, the biggest problem was, like, if you wanted any number of, like, for example, on PC, I made a virtuous hood that I dubbed the super virtuous hood because all it does is have gold stacks of virtue. But in order to do that, you either need to have, because I think it only has 3 slots, so you need to basically have, and one of them is predetermined, so you need 2 virtuous seals at a minimum, and then you would need 4 Kiwami seals to bring both of those to gold. And if you don't want to use Kiwami seals, then that means you need 6 seals of the same seal to bring it to gold, because it starts at bronze, so bronze, silver, gold. The problem is that it's when you want very specific seals and you want many of them, that's when the upgrade system gets really annoying. So, like, for example, in that instance, like, the virtuous hood is the only item, is like one of the only items that has, like, I think it's the only one that gives you virtue, like virtuous the seal. So you pretty much had to keep making them. And then, like, after you go through doing the whole seal process to even get a seal to appear when you make something, you're not guaranteed to get that seal because my so my husband actually data mined the game, and we found out that there's like 10 lottery spots for each basically each weapon and armor, and some of those spots are actually blank, so that means it is technically possible for you to get nothing. Which like, okay. Which I don't know, maybe you could argue that that's most of the time. Yeah, and then that's predetermined too. So you have to keep making, you just have to keep making like cheap basic ass swords that have 1 seal spot to get a seal to pop up. And there's a lot of loading, like saving and reloading, and it's just, yeah, it's no good. In contrast with the original Ishin, where all you had to do was get the materials for the thing you wanted to make. So for example, like, the fast shooting for the guns aren't limited to the gun. Like, in, like, a Dragon Ishin, there were only certain guns that had the very fast shooting. Well, in the original Ishin, you could put it on whatever gun you wanted. All you had to do was make the gun that gave you the ability, and then fuse that with whatever gun you wanted to put it on. And you didn't have to, you only needed 1 because the way you got seals to gold was there was a mini game. And the mini game, to be honest, wasn't really that bad because you can save in the menu, so you can literally just save right in front of the blacksmith. And then if you fail the mini game, you just reload and try the mini game. Because it's not predetermined, so you can, you know, keep trying as many times as you want to get the thing you need. But since this is predetermined, once you find out that you don't get the thing you want, then you just have to reset it and keep going, and it's really dumb. But yeah, that's not my only gripe with the game, but that was a pretty big gripe. The way the game looks too is kind of bizarre. I mean, I guess it's like their first game in Unreal Engine 4, so I guess it's to be expected, but man, their hair just looks so weird. I don't know if there's anything else I want to practice. Besides, I mean, everything. I don't think I have... Well, actually, I don't know what is on here. Do I not have a file for part 1? That's another thing I need to practice Akiyama's final boss battle, but I actually wanted to try it again with the... Here we go. Oh, okay, Boopwell. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Yeah, and the golden hair thing that came up when Kyo was on fire. Yeah, actually, that was pretty fucking funny, to be honest. Like, I don't know, it's weird because like I wanted them to fix it, but then part of me is also sad that they fixed it. I haven't looked at it though since they supposedly fixed it. Cause I had kept basically once I had heard that they were gonna patch out the chicken racing, I had disconnected the PS5 from the internet until I finished my platinum, and then at that point I connected it back to the internet so it could update. So I haven't seen the update, basically. Not my chickens. Yeah. How could they? Oh, I have the shotgun. Cool. Okay. That's what I wanted. Um... Oh, I did. Okay, so I just need super grip. Okay. Cool. Go me. I'm smart. But yeah, I believe that the sniper rifle is better for this part. We used to use the shotgun. Then I believe Metza found out that kaboom! Yeah, Metza found out that the rifle was better, but the only downside for me personally using the rifle is I just have a hard time using that damn thing. I need this thingy. Can I get rid of? Oh, well, I don't need that. I don't know why I have that. I don't know. Honestly, I might go back to the shotgun, at least for now, until... Because I feel like for now, I'm just losing so much time there. Oh. 3... Alright. Wait, what is that? Oh, high density pump. Well, that didn't help me do anything. So that arcade cabinet right there, that was what got stuck in the doorway and ended one of my runs. Whoa. Okay. Pretty dumb. The only thing is, I think this was pretty early in me learning this run. Oh no, I have grenades. Okay, cool. I was like, if I don't have grenades, then yikes. Oh. I think my grenade went the wrong way. Wait, what is that now? Alright, well we don't need this. So what is this? Ooh, block of steel. Nice. So that's why my other run was so shit, because I needed those blocks of steel, like the one I just picked up. I didn't get any. I only got 2 the entire run. Like, that's fucking terrible. See, there you go. That's the trick, basically. If you get, like, a piece of furniture to go into the meathead with the chainsaw, it just melts their health for some reason. I don't actually know why. Does it work on you? Not really? That is not. Oh, rip. Like, did I get one from him too? They're the most annoying foe. I actually hate Dipteras more than the monkey boys. Yeah, see? I already got 2, which is actually pretty normal. By this time you would have at least 2 of these. I got literally 2 the entire fucking run, which was terrible because I need them to upgrade the shotgun. I couldn't upgrade the shotgun or the assault rifle, so I had like no option for anything. So the run was just doomed. And it's not even like a big deal, like in Yakuza 4, like the 50-50 gamble thing. It's really like not generally a problem. So it was actually really fucking weird that I got that far and realized that like I only had 2. Oh, night night, Foxhound. Have a good night and sleep well. I mean, 300 Shotgun shells would be plenty. Yeah, the Dipteras end up being, at least for me on Dead Souls, they end up being, and the reason for that, I would say it's the Dipteras and then the monkey boys are a close second. And then after that, it's just the tackling zombies. Because they tackle far more often on Dead Souls, unfortunately. Can you get off me? He's like disrespecting me. Yeah. Like, casually, I would say the monkey boys were the most annoying. Yeah, the problem for me personally with Dipteras is just that like they're never in like a by themselves basically. Usually they're with like another one. Can you even shoot him that far? See, this is where the rifle excels because like I couldn't even shoot him. I'm gonna have to go back to following him around here. You spent most of the game running around no-scoping with a max sniper rifle? I mean, that's... The best weapon in the game is Kiryu's anti-material rifle, to be honest. Which is why once we get it in the end, that's like all we use. Where are you? Are you above me? No. This is the other downside, I guess, to the shotgun. The rifle seems way better at automatically locking on versus the shotgun. Oh, I got stuck. Yeah, the rifle is definitely fast. Honestly, I feel like the rifle is definitely faster even if you're fucking garbage with it like I am. Yeah, the anti-material rifle literally just melts everything. Even on Dead Souls when it's not maxed, it just cuts through like everyone. Oh. Well, I got one critical hit. Oh my god. Really? Just, yeah, the one more time. Yeah, even if the even if the rifle is annoying to use, it's still seems to be clearly better. He's gonna stamp on you. Oh my god, Akiyama. This in the sewer somewhere just exploded, yeah. Yeah, it's very good. Maybe they can remake this game, but this time starring Yagami. That would be Judgment 3. Judgment 3 is just zombie judgment. Would that be no judgment then? Instead of found judgment? Dead judgment. Gone judgment. Oh my god. That's another thing I would like to be able to do. If they remake this, it annoys me that I can't speed up the aiming. It's so slow. Rude. Ma'am, go away. Alright, well this is cursed. Officially. Because I don't think I can- Oh, he dies in one hit no matter what? Oh, okay, well, today we learned. Who would have the Gatling arm? Kaito. So I guess you could give it to Higashi. Oh my god, please let me talk to the box. See, this is why this game is rude. They literally only gave me 120 shotgun shell. Rude. Yeah, I guess it. I guess if you want to do it that way, you have to go in at an angle, but... Nice. So the problem here is earlier today when I did that very nicely, this part went to fucking shit. Like now. Is that just how it goes? There's no way. If you get through the other part too easy, then this part's just garbage. That's not really the case, but the game's sure making a good argument for it. Oh boy. Whoa. Kind of awkward to end up all the way back here, but it's okay. So technically it doesn't really matter. Cause he snaps back after this anyway. Did they drop anything? Why is everyone being so stingy? Like, she dropped something. And I don't remember how many you need. Because another thing I need to play around with is upgrading Majima's shotgun. But you only have one chance to do the upgrade. The problem though is that you would need to have all the elastic alloys. Before you get to that part, which is like right after this part is done. But if you can do it, it's good. I've not done it in a I've not done it in a Dead Souls run, but I can't imagine why it wouldn't be worth it. Alright, what do you have? Wait, don't I need two? Man, okay, so here's another thing I've been messing around with the idea of. I think you need 2 super resilient resin. I can't remember exactly, but I did want to try upgrading Kiryu's rifle. And technically we could do it because we would need to buy an item from the pawn? No, not the pawn shop, the casino. But we're already there anyway because we buy stuff from the gambling hall. That did not look like he dodged though. Oh, I don't think I upgraded. Yeah, I sure didn't. I think I'm too close to him still, but... Oh no! That was a good fight. Alright, this is cool. I believe I need 2 resilient resin, so I'm gonna go... I'm gonna actually just go to the next part, which is like right up here, and save. So I have it, because now I can test that out. You're so mad, holy fuck. Why? What happened, Lagmaster? Oh my god, please. Majima. Whatever you're doing, stop it. You just learned that Mexico doesn't have daylight savings, but the border states. So are you saying that part of Mexico has daylight savings? Oh, interesting. But why only part and not like the whole thing? Oh, only the states that has a border with Mexico. Oh, I see. So are you saying like the places in Mexico that have border with the USA do daylight savings? Where would I put this though? Or, well, I actually, yeah, I guess I can just replace this one because that's where we're at anyway. I don't know, daylight savings is so fucking dumb. I wish they would just pick one. Like, I don't even care anymore. Like, I used to prefer daylight savings, and I just wish we, like, stuck to daylight savings time. And just never went back to standard time. And just adopted that time forever. But in general, people can't have a consensus, so I guess I'm just to the point where it's like, I'd rather just... If that's the case, then just pick daylight, or just pick standard time, I don't even care, I just want to stop changing the time. Alright, well I need to go over there, but I want to go to Kamiyama's truck. wait, I can't see it though. Free. Okay, hold on. Um, I need weapon. Does this have the weapon upgrades? Okay. Yeah, so you could technically upgrade it twice. Okay, so that's what it was. That must be what it was for. Okay, so you can do the zombie masher with 4 blocks of steel and a hero's cartridge, and I believe you get the hero's cartridge from that's what you get from the casino. But the next upgrade, you need 2 super hard aluminum alloy, which I have now, and a super coolant. And I believe the super coolant you can get from Hasegawa, which these are like all places we're going anyway, so it's not even like we're like really going out of our way. Um, where is the stuff for Hasegawa though? Can you just make it though, or do you need a... That's the problem though, is like, I don't even know if he can make it. He might need a... No, it's not on here, so I guess... Yeah, I guess you just need it for the last one, which we're not making the last one. It's the second to last one, so... Oh my gosh. Where do you find... I just want to look at Hasegawa's stuff. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you do get it from her, because I believe I believe we already get a super coolant, so we would just need 2. Right. Yeah, my understanding was in the 70s when they did that, they actually moved to daylight savings time like permanently, and then I guess it seemed like people up north were upset that when they went to work in the morning it was dark or something. And I'm just kind of like, even with standard time, isn't it still dark in the morning because of how far like maybe not, I don't know. it's only like an hour off, so I don't know how much better it really is, but honestly, at this point, I just don't even care. Yeah, I need... Oh, so you need 4 elastic alloy, 3 scrap iron. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, figure all of this out. The problem with doing this stuff is, like, if you don't get it, it's like figuring out on the fly what you can get instead, or do instead. I mean, I guess it really wouldn't be a big deal if you didn't get the stuff from Majima's, because, like, I already don't do that in this run. That is a very new thing to try upgrading Majima's shotgun. Oh, look at the little guy in the big water bowl. Wait, is his... Are his hands on top of, like, on the side of the water bowl? They're not in it, right? It almost looked like they were in it. But yeah, I honestly, I would be perfectly fine moving to standard time. I don't even care. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe part of me would miss those nice, cool summer nights where it was just like lots of daylight until like 8 o'clock, almost 9 or some stupid shit. But, you know, I'll get over it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end there then. I think this was nice and successful. We didn't get under 4 hours, but that's okay. It was barely over 2 or 4. What the fuck am I talking about? But yeah, in theory, I would assume tomorrow's run will be a lot better, but damn, I still got like super shafted by not giving like it's not weird to be low on materials, like it's not like that's never happened to me, but to this extent was kind of oof. Rip. Like, because at first I was like, oh, it's okay, I don't have the stuff to do the shotgun, I'll do the assault rifle. No? Oh, okay. It's like, oh, okay, you're right, I won't do it then. Alright, where do we go? Alright, let's go say hi to 21. He's playing Oceanomics. He's also another fellow VTuber. But yeah, thank you guys for watching and sticking with me while I suffer. Hopefully tomorrow's run will be better. I'm not it'll definitely take time to get back to around 3, I think like 3:30. Can't remember if it's 3:32 or 3:33 is my PB, but we'll get there. Well, hopefully. Opium. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will start the raid. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I assume I'll do another run tomorrow, but if I don't feel like it, then we'll definitely do something else. Alright. K1 runs. Actually, so I did want to do New Game Plus runs for K1 at some point, but I don't know when that will be, and it probably won't be until after the Platinum, which I don't know when I'm doing that. I'll probably have to bother Big No to just give me ask if he can just give me his save, because honestly that's a big problem with doing it, is like I'm interested but I honestly really don't want to make the save for it, so I'm tired. Also tutorials, ew. Alrighty, well thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good Friday day. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Oh, there's no tutorials? Oh, well, good to know. Night night.